Hi fledglings, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello Carlo Ghost, hello Super Plush Lord, hello Brisk. What is up, guys? We're back with more Wind Waker Randomized. It's been a while. Let me move that down a little bit. There we go. Hi Morph, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Terrible building IKEA furniture. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not the best at putting together furniture. So we're back with the Wind Waker Randomizer, and last time we got a little bit of progress. We found some good items near the end, but we're still missing some key items. So I thought we would open this by doing some funny side quests. Last time we did the funny side quest where we beat up an old man 500 times. This time I was thinking we'd do the funny side quest where you run around and sprinkle water on all these trees. It takes a while, but it's not hard. It's just like, it takes a while. If I can press the right button, don't do that. So I thought we would start with the forest water side quest, and then after that, if it doesn't give us the grappling hook, which is very unlikely that it would, I was thinking we'd do the very funny Savage Labyrinth, where you go through and fight 50 waves of enemies, and I will die and it'll be suffering. I thought you guys might think that's funny, so I think that's on the agenda for the start of today. There's one other thing I need to check before that I wrote down. But, yeah. Doing all right. Started 3 houses, new game plus. Oh, nice. Which house did you go with? Oh, Togetic. I will bring in Togetic. Hold on. Togi. Oh, where is he? There he is. Togi. Thank you, Super Plush Lord, for the 10 Chibi redeem. Decided to finish Chain of Memories. Oh God. Which version are you playing? Are you doing the original Game Boy Advance version or the PlayStation re-release? There we go. I only played the PlayStation version. I never played the original Game Boy Advance version, but the Game Boy Advance version was the first Kingdom Hearts thing I ever saw. And I really wanted to play it as a kid. GBA version, you might play the remake later. Okay. I don't know how much better or worse, I guess technically it could be worse. And that's hard to believe, but it technically could be worse. I don't know how much worse or better the Game Boy Advance version is. But the PlayStation version is one of my least liked games, like, ever. I did not like Chain of Memories on PlayStation 4. It was a very frustrating experience. Yeah, most of the games on PS4. Yeah, same. I got the collection. Alright, here's an item. Oh, yo, Earth God's Lyric. Okay, that was... Oh my god, I can't believe that. The trading quest... The trading merchant quest was required. Because we just got Earth God's Lyric, which is a required song. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it technically isn't required if there's nothing good in Earth Temple, but there probably is, so... Trading quest required is diabolical because most people don't even know that's in the game. Heard the Rechain of Memories was generally more hated than the GBA game. I hope so. I hope that that's the case because that means I'm not just being nitpicky. I gave it a real good effort, right? Like, I tried, and I did 100% it, but I like finished both versions of it. Yeah, I did Sora and Riku's story. So it's not like I just like did Sora's and then gave up or anything. I did the whole thing. But I just did not enjoy it. Similar thing with Kingdom Hearts 1. I actually did like Kingdom Hearts 1. But I 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 1 just so that any criticisms I had, no one could say, oh, you didn't give it a fair chance. No, I 100%ed it. Including getting the Ultima weapon or whatever. That took forever to grind. Oh, we got Maggie's letter from Miss Marie, which I didn't realize I still had to do. I just felt like I might have forgot to talk to her. Well, you know what it wasn't? It wasn't that I forgot to talk to her. It was that for some reason I forgot she gives you an item and I thought you still needed to give her the pendant first with the spoils bag. But that's a different item check, so. Yeah, here they're talking about joy pendants. Go get joy pendants, give it to Miss Marie for his birthday. Da 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 da. Don't care. Yeah, we'll drop off these item checks just before I forget. There we go. Yeah, we'll do these item checks, then we'll go do the funny Korok side quest. Stop. I hate this. I hate every time I accidentally pull out the stupid sail flag. No, keep it. Why would I throw it away, dude? Put it down. Sailor Boy is back. He is. Also, oh, that's what you meant, Carlo Ghost. Star deer is golden deer, I guess. I didn't realize. I was like, huh? You like golden deer? I don't love the golden deer, to be honest. I like them more than the black eagles for sure, but I'm a blue lion boy. Hard carried by Ashen, Dedu, and Dimitri, though. No gold emoji. We need a gold bar emoji, I guess. All right, so I need to change the time. You're enjoying Riku more because you don't have to grind for card packs. Yeah, I liked Riku more than Sora's. Because you had like a pretty consistently good deck with Riku. I felt like my deck with Sora was pretty bad. And that was just kind of like RNG. Alright, do we have the letter here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we gotta watch this cutscene, and then we can get an item. And then we'll go do the water quest. Golden Deer, funny bunch. The least amount of trauma. The class with the least amount of trauma is still incredibly traumatized, though. Lysithea alone has enough trauma for the whole class, but then you've also got Ignatz and Raphael with Raphael's dad and Ignatz feeling guilty about it. End of Sora's story, you spent an hour grinding for money to get decent cards. Yeah, Riku 4, and also... Wait, was that... I can't remember if it was during... I can't remember if the fight was during Riku or Sora, but one of the fights... I can't remember all the guys' names off the top of my head. It's been a few years, but one of the guys' fights just made me, like, miserable. I spent, like, 3 hours on that fight alone. I was like, oh my god, die. Alright, and then here's an item check for delivering the letter. A treasure chart. Wow. That's supposed to be another letter that you give to Maggie, but instead it's a treasure chart. Hi, Zebra. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Good evening to you. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're about to go pour water on trees. Everyone's favorite mission. I used to have the route for this memorized, but I don't anymore, so it might be a little scuffed. Oh, here's an item. What's this? What is this letter? Oh, it's the granny letter. How are you doing, Brandie? Do you have enough of granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Brandie. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Oh. Oh, she sent us a treasure chart. Thank you, Grandma. Okay, let me double check. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. I'll pop that up. All right, let me see. I've got a list of which islands we have to hit. We have to do Star Island, which is up here. Private Oasis is down here. There it is. Shark is over here. Cliff Plateau. Needle Rock is over here. Cliff Plateau is over here. Great Fish is a warp point, which is easy. Eastern Ferry is here. And then Mother and Child Island. Okay, this isn't too bad. I can get this. I can definitely get this. Oh, jeez. Liz, Marianne, and... Oh, Raphael and Ignatz. I was like, who the heck is Rafnats? I thought you just inserted a character from, like, a different game or something. I was like, is that, like, an Octopath character? I was like, I've never heard of Rafnats. It took me a second to understand what you were saying. Them all trauma bonding. True. I forgot Marianne, to be fair. I find her very relatable, but I also don't like her very much because she reminds me of another person, and it brings up bad memories. Watered your plants this morning. One was a giant tree that fell over in 2017, but it's still alive. Ah, that's sad. Poor tree. As a child, I yearned for Spelunky. Well, stop yearning. Yeah, I thought Rafnats was just a different character from a different game or something. I was like, who? Ow, stop hitting me. You two yearn for Spelunky? Let's see. Alright, I need the wind to point this way. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Once again, I pressed the wrong button. If I press every single button as I jump, I'll remember which one it is eventually. Oh wait, I haven't shown this off. Here's what happens if these guys hit you. Link gets vored. So that's fun. Canon interaction. Nom. Exactly. Nom 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 nom. Oh, well, actually that helped me. I was gonna miss that jump, so thank you. Alright, now I need to readjust the wind. Alright, so this is a silly little quest. We have to collect water from this location specifically and sprinkle it on trees. So I have to drink this grandma soup first to empty my bottle. 2 servings of soup. Alright, fill it up with water. You filled your bottle with forest water. You can use it multiple times, but it loses its forest freshness after just 20 minutes. After that, it becomes normal water. Okay, so we're gonna sail across the ocean looking for... It's 7 or 8 trees. And then... once we do that, we're gonna get a prize. Normally it's a heart piece, which is very funny because it's like the super long side quest for one single heart piece, but... oh, no, that's too far. Yeah, it's normally a super long side quest for one heart piece. This time it'll probably be a super long side quest for like a rupee or something, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I used to remember the optimal route for this side quest, but I'm not sure that I do anymore. Oop. That is too far away. Okay. Wait, I might be able to do it from this ledge. No, that's still too far away. Wah. All right, so yeah, after this, assuming this isn't the grappling hook, we might have to do Savage Labyrinth, which is not something I want to do off of 6 hearts, because it's actually like fairly difficult actually. But I could do it. Ow, get him. Get him. Get up. Let's see. Then we need fire arrows. And the fact that I didn't have Deku Leaf and fire arrows and a bottle earlier is why we couldn't do this quest last stream. I mean, we could have done it like halfway through last stream, but I figured I'd do the easier checks first just in case, but... Alright, so we sprinkle water on the tree. And it perks right up. Wow, if only gardening was that easy IRL. 7 more. And I have 17 minutes on my bottle, which is not very much. Yeah, it only gives you 20 minutes, so... Alright. That's Cliff Plateau. I feel like I should go... Alright, let's warp to Tower of the Gods. We'll go south to Private Oasis. Oh, actually, did I mess up just now? Was Needle Rock? No, that's Bird Peak Rock. Okay. I was like, I thought Needle Rock was over here, but did I just mess up? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go south to Private Oasis. I still can't believe Zunari had Earth God's Lyric. That's... Like I said, it's very funny because that's a side quest a lot of people probably don't even realize is an item check. Because it's like just kind of a whatever side quest in the main game. But it is an item check. And so for it to have a required item is kind of nutty. To be fair, I think most people would exclude that on the randomizer because it's a long side quest, technically, and most people would exclude long side quests, like this and Zunari and Orca, but I don't like myself, so I decided to enable those. And that's where we are now. Wait, no, it's over this way. I went the wrong way. Come on, Brandie, gotta focus. You're on a time limit. You're on a time limit. Okay, that's Private Oasis. We'll go north to Eastern Ferry next. And which one was Tower of the Gods? Tower of the Gods... Oh, right. Tower of the Gods was vanilla. That got randomized into itself, so Tower of the Gods didn't change. But we still can't do anything in there without bombs, unfortunately. Not that I would do it in the middle of this side quest anyway, but... Alright, there it is. We just gotta go to that island there. From there, I think we want to hit up Shark Island. Shark and the Needle Rock. No. Don't pull out the sail. Water. Shark Island is right here, and Needle Rock is there, so we want to warp to or maybe Southern Ferry Island, actually. Yeah, Southern Ferry Island, go east, and then just continue up to Needle Rock. We can't do Needle Rock Island yet. It was something I was hoping we would find, like, on the way to this, because if I had, I would have rerouted it so that Needle Rock was the last island we went to on this quest, and then we could do Needle Rock. Well, I guess there is one thing I could do on Needle Rock, but I'd have to reroute again, and I don't want to do that. I was hoping I'd find the bait bag before we did Needle Rock, so. But I guess if this doesn't lead to anything, we could check it again real quick. Because we do have fire arrows, and you need fire arrows for one part of Needle Rock Island, but then the other part you need the bait bag. Oh, wait, hold on. Detour, detour. You overshot the island. Thank you. God, we did all this and what, got a rupee or a treasure chart out of it? It was pretty bad. I don't remember off the top of my head what we got from this island. I just remember it was very underwhelming for how long it took, so. That was unfortunate. Stop! I don't want the sail. Alright, now Needle Rock, and then we'll warp Great Fish, Star, and then Mother Child. Actually, hold on. Would it be faster to go? Yeah, I'm good on time actually. I thought I was further behind than I am. Actually, it'd be faster to go Great Fish, Needle Rock. Warp back to Great Fish, and then Star. That's better routing actually. Yeah, I'm like halfway done, and I haven't even used all of my, or I haven't used half my time, so I'm like good. But this is not going as fast as it should be. I'm cutting it a little closer than I should be, but like it's still not even actually that close. I wonder what the record for this is. Someone has to have speedran this particular side quest. Run, Link, run. Get up there. Look at this poor pink withered tree. Gotta water it. There you go. Alright, so Needle Rock is right in the direction I'm facing, more or less. Oh, that's a little too far east. There we go. This way. And I should be able to see Needle Rock on the horizon, theoretically. No, I'm pointing way far north. No, stop pointing north. There it is. I see it. Yeah, most people junk this this particular side quest. This is one of the side quests people usually skip on the randomizer, but I thought it'd be funny to water all the trees. Save the earth, you know? But yeah, for this island, the main chest, you have to possess a seagull, which we cannot do yet because we don't have the bait bag. So we'll have to come back here. We also have to come back for that ice block over there. I could do it now, but it takes a little bit of time, and since I'm on a timer, I don't want to do it. What? Yeah, if I'd planned this better, I would have routed it so that this was the last island we went to. And then we could have just done that ice block right here, but I didn't plan it properly. So all that's left now is Mother and Child and Star Island. I almost said Shark Island. We already did Shark Island. Actually, it's faster to warp to Tingle Island. I was gonna warp to Great Fish again, but it's actually slightly faster to warp Tingle Island. Yep, there's Mother and Child Island. And then from there we'll go to Star Island, which was where we started. We started this stream on Star Island, so we'll just warp back, or we'll end, well, not end, but we'll return there. Then I guess we'll go, assuming this is a junk item, which it probably is, we will go back to Needle Rock, check the ice block, and then after that we'll go to the Savage Labyrinth and die a lot. And that'll be fun. Everyone will like that part. The part where Brandie dies repeatedly. Also, I apologize if I'm a little low energy. I'm very tired. I had a... Yesterday was not good. So, a little tired. Alright, there we go. One more tree. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. One second. Thank you. But yes, oof indeed. Every time I think things are picking up and getting better, some new nonsense happens, and it just is very demoralizing. Don't be an adult, guys. Being an adult sucks. Being an adult is the worst thing I ever did. Back is hurting really bad. I'm sorry, Brisk. Oh, I'm a little off. There's Star Island. Yeah, I was a little off on my coordinates. Pressure to have kids. What if you don't want kids? Brandie doesn't want kids. But if I did, I'd name my child Morgan from Fire Emblem. All right, here we go, and this should be the last of our forest spring water.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, hi Cupid! Welcome Raiders, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? It was a joy pendant, wow! Wow, I did a 20-minute side quest for a single joy pendant. Great. This is what I've always wanted. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I didn't realize it flapped though. Why is it flapping? It's like a butterfly. But hello Raiders, welcome. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? And let's see, we got the Togi. There you go. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Shout out to Cupid. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? Hope you had a good one. What's up? We're trying to find items, mostly the grappling hook. The grappling hook is the last item, I think. No, I also need bombs. Grappling hook and bombs are the two main items we're looking for now, but oh, I also need command melody. Never mind. We're missing a lot of items. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's Jared. Thank you, thank you. You've been playing the original Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U? Just got to the point where it splits off. Oh, how are you enjoying it? How are you liking the, how are you liking original Hyrule Warriors? Alright, where were we gonna go? We did the silly spring water quest. I said I was... Oh, right, Needle Rock. Needle Rock is down here, so... Warp back to Great Fish. Def not your style of the game, the camera hurts your head. Understandable. The Muso style gameplay is not for everyone. I actually do kind of enjoy it, but I don't like Koei Tecmo's idea of storytelling. Both the Hyrule Warrior games, I did not like the story very much. But I hope you're having at least a little bit of fun with it. Which character do you like playing the most so far? Lana? Understandable. Lana's got good animations. She's a very cute design. I don't remember if she was actually very good, but I remember liking her playstyle. My favorite was Young Link, though, because I'm a Majora's Mask boy. I'm trying to remember, they added Skull Kid, right? But I think they added him for the 3DS version. I don't think he was in the original. So I don't think I ever got to play Skull Kid. Alright, there we go. Into this part, and torches. You only have her, Link, Impa, and Sheik playable in the story right now? Ah, yeah, then you're still pretty early then. But of those ones, I think I liked Link and Lana the most from that cast. Although I think Sheik was the most powerful of the characters. Like, Sheik was, like, actually really good, I remember. I wasn't good at using Sheik, but I remember Sheik was, like, really strong. There's 2, 3. I don't remember where all the torches in this room are. Come on. Alright, that's 4. Is that 5? Oh, is there more? I thought there was only 5. No, there's 6 torches. Okay. Oh, there it is. Busy with work and stuff. Yeah, it can be, everyone goes live while I'm, like, busy running errands. Oh, we learned the hurricane spin. Well, that's technically useless, but not bad. So, we'll take it. Hi, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope your day has been good. What's up? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure for this particular, there's a switch you have to hit up there, and I think you need to use a pair in order to hit it. I think there is technically a specific angle you can do to shoot it with the bow, but it's, like, really finicky. You're supposed to use the pair to hit this switch. But yeah, I think I watched a speedrunner hit it without the pair once, but I'm not good enough to do that. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. We're a little eepy, but other than that, we're doing all right. Ow. Never mind, I'm not doing all right. I just got mauled by a bird. Thanks. You go in tomorrow? Ah. All right, so I guess now we're gonna do the funny thing where we do the Savage Labyrinth. I like the Savage Labyrinth, but I wouldn't normally do it unless I had more hearts than this. Oh, wait. There's no way to empty this water out? I have 5 minutes before I can use the water bottle. Well, I'm not going in the Savage Labyrinth without a water, or without an elixir soup, so that's a no-go for 5 minutes. What else can we do while we wait? Are there any other chests on the map that I can, like, get really quick? Angular, Two-Eyed Reef, Headstone, we did. Boating Course, 5-star. Cliff Plateau, we did. Forest Haven, Ice Ring, Southern Ferry, Shark, 5-Eye Reef. We can't do any of the eye reefs yet, which sucks. Similar with Islet of Steel, we're not technically able to do that yet because you're supposed to use bombs to get in there. But I have seen people get in there without bombs, so maybe we'll try that, I guess. So I have nothing else to do for the next 5 minutes while the water has to dissolve. I'm trying to think, is there any other big check that I've missed? I guess that since Zunari had one of the items, we're still technically missing some stuff from the trade quest. We're like halfway done with the trading quest. And I was able to get that first part just kind of like by messing around, but for the second half I should probably look up a guide for it. Do you guys want to see Hurricane spin? Here we go. Oh, no. Stop. There you go. That's the Hurricane spin. Get out of here, dude. Spin, exactly. We got a spin. Oh, wow. Skull necklace. That's good. Yeah, not having bombs is... Bombs and the grappling hook are kind of limiting us right now. Spoils bag would help too, even. Like, the spoils bag isn't the most important item, but it does open up several checks, so I wouldn't mind having it. All right, I can check that platform. Yeah, we might have to do the other half of the Zunari trade quest. But for that, I'll probably use a guide because I remember the second half being really annoying. Ow. Alright, here's a chest. Here is a chest. What do we got in this one? Show me grappling hook. No. Handcrafts, orange creamsicles. That sounds really good. Thank you, Brisk. What goes in an orange creamsicle? All right, so yeah, this is blocked by this ship here, but I have seen speedrunners just kind of go past the ship. Okay, no, I'm not gonna... Well, actually, hold on. The cannons are actually shooting at me and they're hitting the ship. I might be able to trick them into shooting their own ship. Let's go. All right, we tricked them into friendly firing their own guy, so we could sneak in here. We're not supposed to be in here without bombs, but let's go. That was fun. I didn't actually think that would work. Yeah, I think when speedrunners get in here, they use momentum off of the super swim glitch to just glitch past the enemy, but we just had them kill themselves. So that's even funnier. All right, what's in here? Could be the grappling hook, which would mean that we're supposed to have bombs before we get here. Could be command melody. No, come on, check it. What is it? Could be an orange rupee. Well, that doesn't help us at all. Oh, wait. Okay, my force water became plain water. That's good. So we can replace that with grandma soup and then do Savage Labyrinth. Come on. There you go. Can't believe that just works. Yeah, I'm a little surprised as well. I don't even know what enemy was happening to shoot at me that it was hitting the other enemy instead. I figured the angle would be off for that, but it's cool that it worked. Oh, okay. I guess it was probably that guy there, right in front of me. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do Savage Labyrinth, which is a bad idea. Let me emphasize, this is a terrible idea to do Savage Labyrinth this early. Because A, it's a really long check. And, also, it's just better to do it with when you have a lot more hearts than this, but that's okay. I'm sure that nothing will go wrong here. Having adorable stickers on your car seems kind. I don't know. I probably wouldn't put decals on my car if I had one. It makes it easier to identify your cars, so if someone wants to stalk you, it becomes easier. That's what my grandfather said. But I feel like he said that, but isn't that also the point of a license plate, is to make your car more identifiable? There we go. Grandma soup. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Miss you. All right, with 2 helpings of elixir soup, we should be able to get through Savage Labyrinth off of 6 hearts. But it might be a little close, so we'll see. Remember, sticker with words and colors easier than a license plate number. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I feel like if someone's going to the trouble of stalking you, they would still have an easy time remembering a license plate number and writing it down. My grandfather said that you shouldn't ever have stickers on your car, and he said that because he was like in the military and everything. But yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be that as big of a deal as he made it out to be because license plates exist. But all right, let's throw down a save state and in we go. So this is 50 floors that we have to go through here. 50 floors of combat. Get ready to hear Link scream a lot. Oh no, not the Delans. Get out of here. Wah! Exactly. Okay, come on. I'm playing really sloppy here. I should probably focus a little more on my combat, but back is no longer hurting that bad, but it's still gonna linger. I'm sorry. Yeah, my side is kind of hurting a little. Yeah, it's a little too early to have lost a whole heart already, almost, so should be careful. Cleaning the bathtub today. Alright, there we go, that's one. Two. I could use ice arrows for these guys, but I feel like I should save my magic. These guys are pretty easy, so I'm gonna save my magic for later enemies. You can cheese some of them by just using ice arrows plus hammer. Wow. Oh. Oh, come on. Cheap hit. They got a cheap hit on me there. Dang it. No. Oh, I'm done. I'm not even early. I was just pressing the wrong button. I was like, I'm a little early on my timing there. No, I was just pressing the wrong button. There we go. What sound do babies make? The well-educated Link. Good job, Link. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Cupid. 1 second. There we go. It's a little off, actually. There we go. Thank you. Well, I can't use the ahoy toggle with it. One day you're getting robbed and you say, wait, take this drink instead, and they take it and go away. It'd be impressive if you made a drink mid-robbery. Ow! Rude. Okay, so rest floor. I think that means we're 10 floors in. I don't remember exactly when the rest floors show up, but I think it's every 10. And Savage Labyrinth is 50 floors deep. Ooh, hold up. Okay, that does work. I was like, I have to be careful not to run out of arrows if hookshot doesn't work on these guys. Well, no, I've got Deku Leaf. Deku Leaf also works. Still, better to use the hookshot for this. Don't want to waste my arrows. I probably won't use 30 arrows in here, but still, just being careful. What? Why didn't you drop earlier? I was like, wait, is the game broken? Where are the other guys? There we go. Also, you can technically glitch through Savage Labyrinth. Not on these floors, but the later floors that have a torch. You can skip the floor by using the hookshot plus iron boots to like hookshot through the fire and then equip iron boots or something at like the right time, and it drops you into the hole even though the fire's up. Oh, there's one. But that is a finicky glitch. I've watched speedrunners do it and still mess up and take a lot of damage. Like here, this is one of the floors you can skip. You like line it up and hook shot through the fire, targeting one of the torches, and then iron boots, and it's like really, you have to be really quick with it. But here with the fire gone all tested, it's like you have to do that, and then you have to like press iron boots on like the right frame or something, and then it drops you down. But it's hard. Having a upgraded Master Sword, or wait, is our Master Sword upgraded yet? Okay, yeah. Having a one-time upgraded Master Sword here makes some of these enemies just like a one-shot, which is really nice. Imagine if I'd come here with just the first sword. Ow, rude. Rude, stop. Oh my god, get it. Oh my god, stop. Die. Those P-hats are flying through the fire. They should just die off of that. Oh my god. Hit. There we go. Jeez. I took way more damage on that floor than I should have. But that's okay. If I'm averaging, like, taking 1 heart's worth of damage every like, 10 floors, then that's not too bad. We won't even need the soup. But I know that we'll take more damage on the later floors, especially because I don't have bombs. I don't have bombs for some of the later enemies, so I'll have to use bomb flowers. Ow, rude. Here, you want to see what happens if you break the pot with them inside? They're just sitting there in like a balled up pose. It's very funny. P-hats are annoying, especially in this game. True. Did you fight Did you fight the P-hat in Ocarina of Time? I think P-hats in Ocarina of Time are actual menaces. The wah is reminding you of, is Morgan coming into the world in Harvest Moon Magical Melody? I forgot about that. Your child in that game is such like a non-entity that I kind of forgot, to be honest. All right, here's a good time to use this. Yeah, you freeze these guys and they just fall and die, so. Against the moths, ice arrows are really good. I've taken way too much damage already. P-hats were extremely annoying. Here. You might have fought one, but not remembered what they looked like. Because in Ocarina of Time, they're like an actual menace, and I go out of my way to avoid them because they suck to fight. But in Majora's Mask, there's one you have to get for a specific chest. Yeah, they look like this in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And they're kind of annoying to fight. But yeah, P-hats are one of the more annoying enemies. Looks pointy like a knife. Yeah, those are its like propeller root leaf things. And like spins around. And you have to hit the bottom. Like underneath it, there's a little tiny spike that you have to hit. It's like very finicky. And they do a lot of damage. And I think they only show up as Child Link, too. So if you didn't explore a lot of Hyrule Field as Child Link, then you probably did miss them. Looks like a sea urchin. Okay, this is floor 21 to 30, I think. Oh, jeez. Come on, get him. Yeah, we're on, I think, floor 21 to 30 are these ones, and then you're technically done with Savage Labyrinth, but there's another item check on floor 50 that's optional in the base game, but we have to do for the randomizer, so. Ow. Hit him. Yeah, these guys are why I wanted to preserve my arrows a bit. Because I could have safely dispatched some of the enemies earlier by just using arrows, but I didn't want to run out. Normally at this point in the game, I would have, by the time I'm doing Savage Labyrinth, I'd have 90 arrows. But I have not gotten any arrow upgrades. And these guys are why I was worried about the fact I don't have bombs. So I have to use the bomb flowers for these guys. Okay, that was a lot easier than last time. Last stream, when I tried to throw the bombs in their mouths, I kept missing, and it was really frustrating, but got it easy this time. Ooh. My instinct to use the hammer was right here. Ow. Yeah, as you just saw there, those guys are electrified, and they will zap you, so gotta stun them first. Turn off the electricity, then hit them. And I could take them out with arrows, I think, but again, I don't want to use all my arrows. Probably have to use a grandma soup in a second here, because I keep taking damage. But I was hoping to make it a little further before using it. Get away. All right, that takes care of the bubbles. Bokoblins and a dark nut. Okay. Ow. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, careful. Got him. There we go. Oh. Wait, did the stream drop for a second there? It said welcome. It says welcome to the chat room, so I think I disconnected for a split second. Sorry about that. What else is in here? You. Ow. All right, let's get some soup. You're currently at a store and found some things that weren't meant to come early? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. Oh no, not more bombs. Hold on, I think I can snipe the bubbles before they spawn. That'll help. Yeah. Oh, Halloween decor. Yeah, it's too early for Halloween. It's the middle of July. That's illegal. Oh, no. Press the wrong button. Get off me. I actually do like this iteration of the Armos, but I'm not good at timing the throw. There you go. All stores have Halloween decor now. It's illegal. I refuse. It's the middle of July. Well, it's near the end of July, but it's still 2 months before Halloween decorations should even start going up. Ooh, I got both their helmets there. Ow. Mistimed my input there. Gotcha. Ow. Rude. You're a last second packer and you're pretty sure stores don't have beach stuff out anymore? Oh no, I'm sorry. Toward the end of September, they're going to focus on Crimbus? Yeah, probably. Happen at a Costco in your area towards the end of August? Absurd. It's way too early. Alright, so we get a few hearts here, which is nice. Get some money. And I did want to come here after we got the mirror shield. Luckily, we found the mirror shield early. Otherwise, we would have had to do this twice. But let's see. So that's the first 30 floors complete. It's not too bad. People overhype how hard the Savage Labyrinth is. It's really not. Like, I got through here with 6 hearts and a grandma soup. Normally, by this point, you'd have like 14 hearts and like 3 or 4 bottles. So it's really not that bad. All right. Nope. And then, nope, stop. We destroy the statue. And now we have the other 20 floors to check. Yeah, I don't have an easy way to deal with re-deads. Normally in this game I would use bombs for them, but I don't have bombs. So I just have to deal with it. Uh-oh. No. Get off. There we go. Oh, there was a light beam here. That makes it a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, go on. Come over here. Dumbass. Okay, good job, moron. Makes it more absurd that they tend to skip some holidays for marketing. True. Redead love? No. The Redeads, oh jeez. Let me get away from you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Brandie swears. Redead. You love the Redeads. Redeads are a very silly enemy, and I'm sad they didn't come back properly in TOTK or Breath of the Wild. We got Gibdos, but Gibdos are technically a different enemy type. Although Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom Gibdos are kind of like a hybrid of the Redead, the Gibdo, and the Moths from this game. But it's not quite the same. What should I say for the Brandie swears? I know. Alright. Nope. Oh my god. Turn. Fuck the marketing for holidays. Oh, jeez. I didn't say that. Fuck capitalism, dude. I hate it. I hate going into the store and seeing Crimbus stuff in the middle of July. Okay, it's illegal. Come on, hit it. There you go. Oh, and there's two more over there. There we go. Got him. You thought the Gibdos and Hyrule Warriors were Redeads until you actually read what the game was saying? No, that's understandable. Gibdos and Redeads have always... Well, not always, but in a lot of games, they're very similar. Like in Majora's Mask, they're more or less the same enemy, basically. I don't remember if Redeads are in Majora's Mask, actually, but... They function pretty much the exact same way as yeah, they are actually. Yeah, they are. And they function like the same way as the Gibdos, so they usually have a fair amount of overlap in the way they're portrayed. Oh man, there's more pose here than I realized. Nope. Come back. Get him. I'm struggling so much with this Xbox controller. My combat is not the best thing I'm good at in Wind Waker, but it's not usually this sloppy. You love the pose in this game? They're a very silly interpretation of the Poe. I'm not sure if they're my favorite. I'd have to think about it. I like the pose in most of the games, actually. I like them in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I like them in this game. They're very interesting in Twilight Princess. They didn't bring back pose in Breath of the Wild, did they? That's a shame. I really wish they'd brought more enemies back in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I would have liked to see Wallmasters, pose, the real Redeads instead of the Gibdos. I mean, I like the Gibdos. What they did with the Gibdos was really cool. But it would have been cool to see Redeads as well. Are there any other really interesting enemies that are missing? We haven't seen ropes in a game in a while. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, get off. All right, Link. All right, fine. You know what? Move over here. Oh my God, Link, hit him. I'm taking way too much damage here. There we go. There you go. Spin right into the hole. Perfect. Actually, I didn't get hit by a redead yet, have I? I'm surprised. Usually I get hit by the redead at least once or twice. Yeah, I haven't gotten a redead hug. Nope. I missed. Alright, can we hit? There you go. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. If I see a redead again, maybe I'll let it give me a hug. Oh, okay, there's more chews over there. Come on, hit it. There you go. Got him. GG. All right, drop down and... I know I got a few pose and some moblins. I like the pose in this game, but the fact you have to stun them with light makes them take a while, which I don't like. Because they like, you stun them with the light, which takes a few seconds, and then you have to go kill them while they run away, and it's like really annoying. Like, they aren't hard, they're just kind of annoying. Like, the pose are just kind of a time waster type enemy, which is a little unfortunate. But their design is very cool in this game. I think they have a lot of personality in this one, but I wish they were just a little less time wasty. Also, I need to be careful. I'm running out of arrows. I've been a little too liberal with the arrows. Oh, Stalfos. Stalfos and Bubbles, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do a save state just in case. I don't want to abuse save states to get through here, but just in case, because I couldn't remember how much damage these guys do per hit. Which is half a heart, which is kind of hard, actually. That's a pretty good hit. All right, save me, Grandma Soup. There we go. Double attack from the Grandma Soup is super nice. Okay, one more set of 10, and then we'll be done, I think. Oh, why am I collecting these? I'm at the max. Okay. I didn't realize I hit the rupee cap, because I had so few rupees when I came in here, but we did indeed hit the cap. Oh, no, you guys hit me. Oh, you jerks. I hate these guys. They took my double attack. They're not even hard. They just get in a lot of cheap hits because of how many there are. There we go. Get rid of them. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, oh, this is easy, and then I saw the electric guy, so I was like, maybe not. I mean, this isn't hard, to be fair. It's just kind of time-consuming. But as long as I'm careful, I shouldn't take damage to these guys. Didn't tell me what your boss did. What did your boss do? Yeah, pound him into jelly, literally. I mostly just have to be careful of the electric ones. Now that the electric ones are done, the rest of these are easy to clean up. There you go. Just had to watch out for the electrified guys. Got a good deal on one of the movies for next Friday, and we'll be playing it. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. I never watched that movie. Ow. Ow, come on, get up. Link. I can't waste my arrows here. I'm down to the last 5, so I have to just kind of take these guys out properly. Okay, come on. Nope. Link, move. I'm like, roll. And he's just like, nah, man. What if I got hit? Oh my god. I'm taking way too much damage from these Wizrobes. I'm just gonna reload my save state. I took like all that damage just from the Wizrobes. It's absurd. I feel like reloading my save state to back here is like kind of fair. I didn't just save state in the Wizrobe room, so I still have to make my progress back, but I'm not going all the way back, and I think that's fair. just for the fact that this takes a long time. We've been in here a while, so... Get back here. Yeah, like I said, combat in Wind Waker is not my, like, strong point. I'm okay at it, but... Normally I'd come in here with 4 bottles and, like, 14 hearts, so... Normally she doesn't play movies above 2016, but she got a good deal on FNAF. Ah. I hate these things. There's still one? Oh my god, how many of you losers are there? Get out of here. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Right. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Stop. I stunned all of them, and for some reason, these ones are just not getting stunned. It's not fair. Stop. I'm actually getting mad. I did the same thing I did last time, and this time they were just like, oh man, let's stun him randomly. Dude, get off me. I'm like actually mad at this now. Like, did you see how that Chew just comboed me? It's like absurd. Stop. I think that is probably the like actually angriest I've been at a Zelda game like in like years. Because I did everything I did the first time I was in that room, and it just comboed me like 7 times with the electric effect. Like, are you kidding? That like actually made me mad. And I get to go through the freaking mini blends again, which aren't a hard enemy. They're just a heart tax. They're just like, oh, you lose like 4 hits just because we overwhelm you with sheer numbers. It's like, ugh. I like Wind Waker, but some of these rooms are just not good. It doesn't help either. Normally you'd have a lot more weapons to deal with, like all those chews. But in this case, I have 1 weapon, which is the hammer. Die. Also, why does it say the FPS up in the corner? I don't need that. Don't show the FPS. Hold on. There we go. We don't need to see that. We just gotta very slowly combo these guys, or else they'll combo me. So if you think this is a cheese strat and it's not fair, you saw what happened last time. And again, this is like my only item that reliably damages the electric ones. Yeah, splat. Cheese is always fair. Yeah, I apologize. I kind of lost my... I got frustrated with those chew jellies a minute ago. I don't normally get that frustrated, but like that was like nonsense. I got comboed like 7 times. But I apologize still. And I only have 6 arrows, so I kinda can't just use them for this. Move. There's too many of these guys in this room. Ow. And again, I should not be in this place. You're supposed to do this later in the game. But I'm like running out of item checks, so I kind of have to be here. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm down to... I have like no health now. Oh, come on. Hit. Hit. I have like no health now. I probably can't even finish the last of this, because I have no health and no arrows. Reward for doing this is gonna be money. It's probably gonna be a joy pendant that I can't use because I don't have the spoils bag. Yeah, if I get hit like once, I'm dead. I think there's only like 5 floors left from this point too. So we got pretty far without having to use save states, considering how few resources I have. No bombs, 30 arrows, 1 bottle, and 6 hearts is not a lot. So it was a pretty good effort. I doubt I'll be able to make it to the end on this, like, 1 hit that I've got left, but I can try. Here. Oh, well, no, I was gonna show the redead, but I literally can't, because 1 hit kills. Yeah, even just getting past the redeads and the Stalfos in 1 hit is pretty sketchy. Yep. I need to just do this without taking that much damage. I cannot take that much damage on the Wizrobes. The problem is there's just way too many in that room. Like, Wizrobes are annoying to deal with when there's only, like, 1 of them, let alone when there's that many. And it doesn't help that I have very limited arrows. I'm not gonna save state over this because I took a lot of hits here that I shouldn't have. In fact, I should probably just redo that room so that I don't take any hits, but they got some cheap hits in there, so I'm not gonna save over that in case I need the health. No, let go. Stop, Link. Oh my god. I'm telling him to drop the hook shot, and he's like, man, I love using the hook shot. Die. It also doesn't help that these guys have, like, such an annoying sound effect, and it's playing every 2 seconds here. Oh my god. Oh, come on, Link. Just restart. I can't do it with that few hearts. I'm like trying to tell him, oh yeah, pull out the bow, and he's like, the hook shot? He really likes the freaking hook shot, dude. Alright, do not... Don't... Give me back my arrow. Do not take damage on these guys. Nope, see, there's one. They should be stunned, but that one was not stunned. Alright, I'm gonna save state after that. That room is just annoying. It's not hard, it's just really annoying. I don't like abusing the save states, but I don't want to be stuck in the Savage Labyrinth for the next 3 hours because I take cheap hits, you know? Okay, there's one. None of them landed on the ground. Yeah, there's 4 of them in here? No, there were 5 total. Okay, that one was clean. That was a very clean kill there. Jeez. Alright, these guys shouldn't be too much of an issue. That was a cheap hit, but... Okay, come on. Link, pay attention. Turn towards them. Thank you. Oh my god, there's still more back there. Hit him. There you go. Alright, that wasn't the nicest clear of this floor that we could have done, but we got him at least. I think there's 5 floors left. Alright. Don't hug me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Ow. Stalfos hit really hard in this game. Oh, come on, that didn't kill. Ow. I do not want to be over here. Oh, stop. Oh my god. I'm trying to move and Link is just standing there at the end of his combo, like, just like posing, and I'm like, stop, just move. I took way too much damage on this floor. This one's cooked. There you go. Oh, geez. Yeah, this is fun. This is a good number of enemies for me to fight here. Stop. Link. I'm being so real when I say to stop posing at the end of the combo. You guys gonna... Okay. Cool. I'm trying to parry and he's like, no. Just take the hit. Thanks, Link. Good plan. Okay, don't get cheap hits here. I said no. Alright, I took too many hits already. Just try it again. Ugh. Alright, instead of rushing in there and getting caught on the torches and everything, I'll just try and pick them off from the sides. That's the smarter plan. Ow, and I still got hit. Get off the torch, dude. Stop attacking the torches. They don't offer anything. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, normally I like the Savage Labyrinth in vanilla, but in the randomizer, not a fan. Coming in here with like 3 hearts, no thanks. And again, the sad thing is this is gonna be for like $5. There's not gonna be an item at the end of this, probably. The odds that there's an item in here is pretty slim. I'm not gonna say it's 0. It could be something good because we did get Hookshot and Mirror Shield both fairly early in the run. So it could be pointing to come check here, but The odds aren't great. Get off me. Get off, dude. Stalfos take way too many hits. Okay, there we go. I just need to calm down and take it a little more slow, I think. Get off, get off, get off. Oh my god. Thanks. Die. 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 Just club your big stupid head. Club it. Club it. Link, get him. Thanks for the head pat, Brisk. Okay, we got through that with a little more health, but it's still not a great amount to take down this many enemies. Oop, he got like combo hit there. Whoa. Yeah, the best solution is to try and pick them off and let them hit each other in the meantime. Pick off some of the moblins, let them hit each other. That was a dumb hit. There you go, see? Friendly fire. That's optimal. Well, I took a hit, but yeah, they interrupted my parry. This is not a great amount of HP to have going into the end game of this. I say end game as if we're fighting Ganon next, but no. Just more waves of nonsense, that's all. Alright. Got you. Get your armor. Oh, jeez. I almost feel like I should save state there, but we have so little HP. You know what? Screw it. I'll save state. Oh, boy. Oh, and the perimeter of the room is electrified. Thanks. Get out of here, Toucan Sam. Oh my god. Nope. You targeted the wrong guy. Link, come on. I'm just gonna restart. I took too much damage there. I was doing fine until that last Wizrobe. Ow. Double hit. Double hit. It wasn't enough for the fire to hit me once. It had to do a double hit. No, a break wouldn't help. I just need to actually have Link target the correct enemy here. So I'm trying to target the Wizrobes when they spawn in, and instead he's targeting the Dark Nuts. Ice arrows don't affect Dark Nuts. Got him. There we go. Oh, come on. I did the parry and it tossed me right into his sword. Come on, dude. Hit him. What are you doing? Hit him. Okay. How many more floors are there? Oh boy, is this the bomb chew floor? Oh no, okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. It still sucks, but it's... Actually, no, this might be worse than I thought. I tried to pick that up. Link did not want to pick it up, though. Stop. Put your sword away and pick up the bomb. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Throw. Yeah, I don't have the health for this. Try again. Back to the Wizrobe hell. Just redo that. I cannot afford to take dumb hits here. Like that. It would help if I could stop getting confused on which of my buttons is which. I try and do ice arrows and I get hammer instead. And that's on me because I'm not used to... I'm still like messing up from the Xbox controller instead of a regular controller, but it's still annoying. Dumb hit. Rally luck. Rally luck, thank you. Oh, come on. Really? That was a hit? I heavily disagree with several of these hits, to be honest. They feel very cheap. Yeah, Savage Labyrinth isn't usually that bad when you get here in the actual game, but coming here early like this is not great. I tried to shield that, and he was in the middle of a pose. Because Link loves to pose, and it's actually making me mad. Pick up the bomb. They have such a small invulnerability window, or a small vulnerability window. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay. Oh boy. Dark nuts and pig statues. Yeah. I need to get through with so much more HP than this, and I've already messed up because I pressed the wrong button. Well, already got hit. I have to be so precise here because I have such little health. Come on. Almost made it through this with no casualty. If I okay, I'm gonna save state now that I've killed those guys without taking any damage. I'm only gonna save state if I can clear a room without taking damage. Come on, pick up the bomb. Thank you. Well, we were doing pretty well. It's just really slow now because I have to be so precise and try and not get hit. Come on. Finish him. Okay, we got one more. There you go. You know what? Actually, that one was so good, I'm still gonna save state. I only took a quarter of a heart. Which, against a lot of these enemies, they'll do a half a heart or more, so a quarter of a heart doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, see, I took a whole heart of damage there. God, I wish we had found light arrows before we came in here. We couldn't have used light arrows for everything because we have limited arrows and limited magic, but we could have cheesed a lot of these late rooms here. And that's game. Yeah, being able to cheese some of the, like this room in particular with light arrows would have been super nice. I could have just been like... Could have just vaporized them. Even if I only vaporized like 2 of them, it becomes a lot more reasonable. 4 dark nuts in a room with lasers is just like kind of a lot to deal with. Come on. Cool. I don't want to keep hearing Link scream, so I'll resave state down here. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Has to be better than this. I'm not having a good time, Joe. How are you? All right, let's get out of there. Regroup. Oh, come on. Dang it. Hanging out with your cat. Nice. Yes, we are struggling. We're not supposed to be here right now, but I'm running out of checks that I can do. So we're struggling our way through the Savage Labyrinth, which is a 50-floor gauntlet. And I got through the first 30, no problem. But then these last 20 have been, like, brutal. Brandie actually got, like, actually angry at one point. I've calmed down now, but I'm still very frustrated. Come on, hit each other. Oh, come on. There's just too many enemies here. Send a cat pit to the server. Maybe the knowledge of its existence will be a balm to the soul. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Oh, come on. The problem is there's so many enemies here that your parry doesn't work properly. You just kind of roll off some of the enemies. Yeah, thanks. I got this. Thank you. I'm trying. Again, not having resources like HP, bottles, bombs, and arrows has made this just like monumentally more difficult than it normally is when you get here. Because normally this is like one of the last things you do in the game. So you've got like a ton of resources at your disposal, and it's not actually that bad. Here, though, I'm still technically in early game. I haven't beaten a single dungeon. But this is like one of the last things that I can think of that I have access to. So I kind of just have to do this. And if the grappling hook is here, then it's just like really bad RNG that this was a required thing this early on. Okay. And save state here so we're a little further. If I could only have to fight one of these guys at a time, this would not be that bad. It's the fact that I can't even like bait them off because these pig statues shoot fire. So I can't like hang back and try and just bait a few of them at once. I have to like move up and draw all of them in, which makes it just a lot more difficult. All right, let's just try and remove their armor. Oh, come on. I was just trying to remove the helmet, and instead he went for the back armor. Go for the helmet. Thank you. Ah. If I hadn't gotten the buttons mixed up there, I could have actually removed both their pieces of armor at the same time. Yeah, if I get hit this early, it's just over. Stop. Okay. Oh, come on. That one was going pretty well, too. The back armor is more useful to get rid of, but it's a lot riskier to go for. And this is not a good controller to try and do this with either. Because instead of having my targeting on the L button, it's on pushing in the movement stick. And movement is like what determines how you go for which piece of armor, if I recall correctly, so I don't really have the full control over it that I normally would. TLDR, I wish my Switch Pro controller actually functioned with this game properly. Okay. That's 2 of the helmets. That was dumb. Okay. Well, I was gonna say we got all their helmets and then immediately died afterwards. Stop. Don't get hit by the fire, dude. There we go. Oh, come on. I was gonna say we got one of them completely armor removed, but we immediately got hit right afterwards, so it's not even worth it. Why is it mapped to L3? Because that's the only one that it works on. I tried several other things and it just didn't work. Stop, dude. I tried to map it to L and ZL, and it doesn't recognize either of them because the emulator sucks. All right, Link, can you focus, dude? That one was me. That one was my fault. I just mixed up my buttons. Yeah, I don't know what it is about RetroArch. It does not like remapping my controller buttons. It's a struggle to get it to remap any of the buttons. There's just too many of these guys. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna, every time I remove a piece of armor, I'm gonna save state. I don't even care anymore. Screw fighting with honor. I want to be done with this. I can't imagine it's fun to watch me reset every 2 seconds because I got hit. Oh, come on. Dang it. Dude, come on, hit. See, there I rolled behind him and I hit his back, but it didn't remove his armor. Sometimes it's just finicky. Come on. That is not the guy I'm targeting. Thank you. Should have just pulled back and save stated. Oh, come on. See, sometimes they also just interrupt your parry, like, mid-air. Because Link has, like, a little bit of lag as his animation, like, finishes. And sometimes they just hit you mid-air and cancel your parry. Or there, where I'm landing, and they hit me as I'm landing. Alright, save. Okay, all of them have lost their helmets. Now I just gotta remove their regular armor. Or keep chaining parries like that. But now that they've lost their helmets, I can damage them that way. Oh, come on. Well, that was only a quarter of a heart. That's not the end of the world. I'm actually gonna save state over that. Losing a quarter sucks, but it's not that bad. And getting his armor off and that many hits in is kind of good. Okay, come on. Where are you going, dude? Get over here. I'm in the middle of a fight and they're just like running around looking for their swords. Save. Thank you. Nope. Alright. 2 of them have their armor completely removed. That didn't remove his armor, which sucks. But we are still doing damage to them. Alright, save. Oh my god, we've actually gotten one. Save. I want your... Oh. Yep. I killed one, but taking a hit there was not worth it. That means, though, that they're running out of HP, so we've almost got them. Save. Okay, now both of the ones that are left have no armor. Oh my god, we're done. That was awful. Awful. Oh my god, I'm so done. Let me out. Let me out, dude. I'm sick. I'm sick of it. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a better day than me. Okay, that was the end of it. That was the last floor. Finally. Oh my god, it only took like a half hour. All of that for a freaking skull necklace. Are you kidding me? That's the worst thing we could have gotten. Time for a group of 6 of them? God, no. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that, but wow. So all of that was for nothing. Literally, we didn't have to go to the Savage Labyrinth at all. That sucks. Well, let's go get healed so that we can stop hearing that beep, because I'm sick of it. Was it fun, though? No, it was not fun. I actually like the Savage Labyrinth normally. When you go there with like a lot of items and stuff to play around with. But my inventory is way too anemic for that right now. And I knew it was a bad idea to go there, but I was like, it'll be funny for chat, and also I don't really have a lot of other options. So I was like, sure, I'll go there. Well, we can mark it off now. But now I have to think, what else can I actually do? This seat is like hyper cursed. Alright, give me another bottle, please. Thank you. I don't have bombs, so I can't get into Forsaken Fortress or Tower of the Gods. I don't have grappling hook, so I can't do anything in Forest Haven. Or the Forbidden Woods. I don't have command melody, so I can't do either the Earth or Wind Temple. So yeah, we need at least the grappling hook, the bombs, or the command melody to make any progress in any of the temples. I've got one idea. It won't work, but I'll try it. And if this doesn't work, then I guess it's back to just sailing the ocean looking for platforms that I haven't checked. I think it's technically possible to get into... Also, thank you for the head pats, both Dreamy and Super Plush Lord. I think it is possible to kind of cheese your way into Forbidden Woods with the Deku Leaf. If you hop out of the boat and hop onto this wind current, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Stop. Oh my god, turn, turn, turn. All right, yeah, I think it is possible to cheese your way in, but it's kind of finicky. You have to get into the wind current and hop out at the same time as you drop your leaf. I think I've seen someone do it, but it's like really finicky. I don't think the randomizer intends for me to do it this way, so it's probably not a good idea to even mess with it, but I'm like, what else do I do? I literally did the Korok side quest, and that one is annoying, so... Nope, it would not let me jump out. Okay, that's a bad idea. Alright, what else is there? We did Cliff Plateau, we done Forest Haven, Ice Ring, Southern Ferry. Yeah, our item selection just doesn't have a lot going for it. Because I can't do any of our treasure charts until I get the grappling hook. So every treasure chart we found has been useless so far. I can't do any of the eye reefs unless I have bombs or the boomerang. I can't do a lot of the platforms until I get bombs or the boomerang, and it would preferably be bombs. Bombs are a lot better than the boomerang. I can't beat the boss of Forest Temple without the boomerang, though. I can check this. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a platform here. I don't know if this is one of the ones I can do without the boomerang, though. Or the bombs. And we can't enter 2 of the dungeons without the command melody, so... And we need it to beat 3 of them. Okay, this does give a chest. Please be boomerang, bombs, or grappling hook. Nope. I got mildly excited for a second. I was like, oh, wait, an arrow upgrade. And then I realized, oh, no, that's just more arrows. Which is nice, because I use arrows a lot. But it doesn't give us any progress, so... Its actual utility is debatable. I could try Rockspire Island. Normally you need bombs to get into there, but I might be able to cheese it with the power bracelet. This is a very brutal seed that we ended up with. And it's wild because one of the first chests we got was the hook shot, so it looked like a really cool seed. And then after that, it's just been kind of pain. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Trying to stop in the exact place you want is difficult. Okay, come on. Climb up. Climb up. Okay, what's in here? Oh my god, finally we got bombs. Okay, that's actual progress. Okay, and there's a lot of stuff we can actually do on this island with bombs, so... Yeah, this is good. Oh, right. We found both the bomb upgrades before the bombs, so that's funny. Yeah, I could have found these bombs a lot earlier, I guess, but in my head, I thought there was nothing I could do on Rockspire without bombs, so... Because you actually use bombs for this island. You know what? That's not the best way to do this. But yes, let's go. A new day dawns on the horizon as we have bombs, and now we can destroy the entire sea. I'm gonna dive down into the Great Sea. I'm gonna bomb the very Earth itself, and all the water is gonna drain out of the ocean. It's gonna be great. In fact, I should save state here. And I should actually do a manual save too, because that's important. So now we can actually do Tower of the Gods. Oh, I was a little too slow on that. Here, I'm just gonna reload my save state. Alright. Yeah, let's get these platforms before I forget. Now we can do all of the eye reefs. We can do the first section of Tower of the Gods. We still can't actually complete any dungeon, though, which is funny. Okay, so if we do... Oh, no. I think it's like this. You can actually destroy these cannons through the platform by bombing in the right place. Yeah, watch this cannon, it'll blow up. Goodbye, cannon. Okay. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Bombs are super important, but we're not technically out of the woods yet. But we have a lot more available to us now, which is good. That's a relief. I feel slightly less stressed now. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Oh, Cabana Deed, let's go. Okay, good. That's progress as well. Well, potentially. I guess you don't technically need the Cabana Deed to beat the game if nothing important is in there, but it's a good item at least. Okay, come on. So yeah, we'll finish Rockspire Island, then we'll run to the Cabana. We can make some progress in Tower of the Gods, but I'd prefer not to rush Tower of the Gods unless we can find the command melody and the grappling hook. But if we run out of ideas to check, we can check Tower of the Gods now. Because there are a few new chests that are open to us. It's not a lot of chests, though, is the problem. That opens, I think, 3 new chests, which is not a lot. Might be 4, actually. But it's not a huge number of extra chests that we've unlocked, so. Come on, Link. Nope, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, swim back, and I guess I'll use an elixir soup to get my magic back. I want to get this platform now. I could come back for it, but I will not remember if I got this platform or not if I don't get it now. So I might as well do it now. Magic? Can I have magic, please? No. I don't need rupees. Magic. I was hoping for a little more than that. I'll just use the soup. Alright, and we'll save state here. Oop. It launched me right above the bomb there. Get some bombs back. Alright. Alright, now I have to just look at where these cannons are. Drop one there. Drop one here. Drop one here. And that should be all of them, right? Oh no, one more. There we go. I never thought I'd be this happy to find bombs, actually. Triforce Chart 4, okay. I should go see Tingle and redeem some rupees, actually, but we can also spend them here on Rockspire Island, funny enough. But yeah, normally in most Zelda games, I'm not actually like the biggest fan of bombs. I don't find myself using them that often. Which is why it's really funny when I watch like other people play. Everyone else loves bombs. They go crazy for them. They use them for everything. Meanwhile, I rarely ever use bombs. But I use the arrow a lot more than the arrows a lot more than most people, so. Oh, come on. Stop. Hop out. No, Beetle, come back. Beetle, oh my god, you jerk. He saw me getting out and he just kept going. I will actually just, no, stop. I will shoot your ship. Okay, I've got bombs now. You can't stop me. Okay. That's 500, 950, 900. Let's get the most expensive one first. Treasure chart 2. No guarantee that we'll need these, but might as well pick them up now while I've got the money, you know? And that way I can spend, I can get more money next when we find it. All right, okay, got one. You don't need to do it with the cannon. I like using the cannon. There we go. But you can actually do that by just hopping out and throwing the bombs from up close, which is definitely easier, but using the cannon is fun. And I was thinking there might be a way to cheese getting into here, into this island with the power bracelets, which we have. So that's why I came here, but looking at it, no, I don't think I'd have been able to cross the boulder that was on this platform here. So, no way I could have done that with power bracelets. Actually, maybe. It's a very big if, but there might be a way to use the Deku Leaf to float around the rocks there. I doubt it, but it might be possible. Right, this is the Bat Cave. Home of Batman. We can also go into Paw Print Island and get one of the chests that's in there still, but there's another that needs a hook, the grappling hook, which is why I've been putting that off, but that is technically another check we can do with bombs, although we could actually technically do it from when we got the power bracelet. Like I said, I was putting it off because I don't have the grappling hook and I'd rather not go back multiple times, but it is an option to check. Okay, that was nothing. That's fine. It just feels so much better now that we got bombs. Bombs feels good, you know? Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? There he is. Daphne, Snow, Hansen, Hyrule, let's go. Where do we want to go, though, actually? Good question. We've got bombs. Where's... Oh, right. I was going to check Private Oasis. I guess I could do Tower of the Gods, then Private Oasis. Yeah, I guess I'm in the area. I might as well check. All right, yeah, let's check the Tower of the Gods real quick. I still can't do a whole lot in here, but I can get like 4 more checks, I think, so I might as well. I think this is my favorite temple in Wind Waker because I think it's really cool that in this game about like sailing the ocean and using your boat and everything, that there's a temple that kind of integrates it into it. So I think this is like the most unique temple in the game, and I really appreciate it. Alright, get rid of that guy. Ow. Okay, I was a little too close to that then. I didn't think I was, but apparently I was. An empty bottle. Okay, that would have been nice 2 hours ago when I was doing Savage Labyrinth. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, I blew up the I blew up the box. Oh my god, get off me, dude. And that didn't work either. My hope is that if I jump at the right time, I can just blow up this wall without having to no. If I jump at the right time, I can blow up the wall without having to drag the box over. That was not even close. Nope. Dang, I'm throwing it way too early. There we go. And there wasn't anything in there. I couldn't remember if there was something in that wall or not, so I was like, I should check it, but turned out it was not necessary. Okay, there's not a whole lot else we can do in here, but there are a few more chests. Can blow up these. No, that always happens. Every time in this dungeon, I try and swim over that wall, and it drops right as I approach it. And I'm like, man. And I gotta foolishly climb back into the boat and wait for it to raise again so that I can come back in. It's just a big mess, guys. It's a big mess, a great big mess. All right, well, I can check here. One of these two chests in here is guaranteed to be a key, I'm pretty sure. All right, key? Tower of the Gods dungeon map. Okay, cool. Is this a key? That's a pear. Wow. Speaking of pears, I haven't eaten yet. I did not eat anything when I woke up. I was not feeling like my stomach didn't feel great, so I didn't eat anything. But now I'm kind of hungry. Ow. Stop. Alright, just wait for the water to drop down. This might give a key. Yeah, this one has to be a key so that we can enter that door. 'Cause otherwise, we're soft locked. And I'm pretty sure the randomizer wouldn't let that happen, so. Well, I guess that wouldn't even be a soft lock because I didn't do it myself. That would just be like, I'm stuck. Yep, key. Are electric chews the most annoying enemy in the game? Probably. And I don't even have a good weapon to kill them with. Oh, come on. Okay, that takes care of you. Pick up the pedestal and wait for the water to drop. Yeah, I think electric chews might be the most annoying enemy in the game. It's either them or miniblins, I think. Bubbles are also annoying. Oh, don't drop that in the water. Thank you. Oh, just put it down, dude. You know, just casually drop it. There you go. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I like the faces on this temple. They're like, "Arr." The baby's here. The baby. The boss baby is here. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I can go into the private oasis, but I can't actually do anything in there because I don't have the grappling hook. So yeah, actually doing the cabana deed doesn't actually help us right now. I thought it did, but it kind of doesn't. It literally does nothing for us. There you go, break that. The babby. Yeah, no dungeon access. Well, I mean, we're in a dungeon right now, but like no ability to actually complete a dungeon yet is a little concerning. Yeah, I want to eat too. I made last night I made chicken and veggie skewers and they were pretty good, but still hungry. I'll probably have leftovers of that for dinner. Oh, no! Link, you dingus. Grab an apple. I don't even have any apples. Maybe I should get some. Some nice green apples. Those are my favorite. I like green apples and Cosmic Crisp the most. And my grandmother liked Honey Crisp. She was a big Honey Crisp fan. Oh my god, Link. All right, instead of the stupid hammer, let's get the leaf out, yeah? Bonk. Granny Smith, yeah. Granny Smith from the hit game Pajama Sam 3. That's Smythe with a Y. Pajama Sam mentioned. Alright, there we go. There's the tingle chests that half the people who play this game never knew existed. Because there's no indication that that chest is there. You're supposed to use the Tingle Tuner, which was a item that you had to have a Game Boy Advance and a link cable to access. And it was a skull necklace. Let's go. Perfect. Alright, I think this is the last item I can get in here. I gotta go through this door, bring the statue back, and then I'll get whatever the command melody check was. Oh, wait, no, I can also check that. Yeah, I'll check this. I'll check this room, and then we can get the command melody check. And after that, we'll have to go do platforms and eye reefs, my favorite. Oh, I was freaking out. I was like, oh shoot, did it lock me in this room with no bombs? I forgot I got bombs now. Yeah, fortunately we did get bombs, so we can kill those guys. And check this chest. Man, I don't want to do eye reefs. Don't make me do eye reefs. Those things suck. Compass, wow. That's cool. Well, the items we get from here can't be any worse. Tower of the Gods has been a bust. Come on! Come, statue friend. And then, I can't remember if you're supposed to... Okay, you are supposed to jump with him. I couldn't remember if you jumped or if you threw him there. But yeah, this is the last check we can do in here, I think. Actually, no, there's one more. Maybe two. Because I do have the bow already. You wouldn't normally be able to do the checks unless you have the bow, I think. But since I have the bow already, I might be able to do two more checks. But to finish this temple, we do need the command melody. Which is who knows where. Dang, how have I been going for 3 hours already? Savage Labyrinth was a nightmare. The first time I played this game... Oh, wow, Golden Feather, thanks. The first time... Oh, bye, Wolf. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. The first time I played this, I remember getting really stuck on trying to use the Wind Waker the first time because I did not understand what was happening at all. And I was very frustrated. Which of these doors was it? I can't tell which door it wants me to go in. This one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. You got to do a blood test tomorrow? I'm sorry, Morph. So they have to draw blood, right? I think I've only had to do one blood test, like, ever. You're jealous? Because I only did one blood test? I don't mind needles. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else in here. Because I need the grappling hook and I need the command melody, so... Donated blood last year, got dragged to line dancing afterwards. I don't think that's a good combination. You're terrified of needles, and your meds require you to have blood tests done every so often. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't particularly mind needles. I was never afraid of them like most kids were. I don't know why it is that so many children are afraid of needles. I wonder what causes that. Okay, I guess I'd rather do Paw Print Island than... I'd rather do Paw Print Island than the eye reefs. So let's go do Paw Print Island first. Oh, I can also check the cave on the back of Outset to get whatever Jaboon has. That could be important. And then after that, I think I have no choice but to start doing eye reefs and platforms, which are not things that I'm fond of. I think I might have made the randomizer too hard on myself, guys. The idea of stabbing your skin. No, that's okay. Children like to get hurt a lot. Children are always doing things to get hurt, so I don't think that's it. Maybe they're just being whiny babies. Yeah, no, I was never afraid of needles. My brothers were afraid of them. My brothers did not like needles. I don't even think they hurt. I don't think needles really hurt that bad. But I'm sorry that Morph has to go do needles when you're not comfortable with it. Alright, so yeah, we don't have the grappling hook, so we can't go up there. I just went in a circle. Hold on. But I can check here. Here's a chest. Joy pendant. Wow, thanks. I love a joy pendant. And if I check this, you have several tattoos, you're certified okay with needles. Triforce chart 1, okay. So, according to a hint we got, there is a Triforce shard, not a chart, an actual shard of the Triforce in this cave. Which means I need the grappling hook to get up there. And it's up there. Okay. So we do know we have to come back here one more time. Let's go check Jaboon. And then we'll check the eye reefs and the platforms. Alright, bye Brisk. Have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Actually, hold up. Oh, yawn, sorry. Instead of Jaboon, I can actually check this real quick, right? Ah, I've got to bring the King of Red Lions over here. I wish I wish you could whistle for the boat like you can in the other Zelda games where you whistle for your horse. I wish I could whistle for the boat. It'd make things much less tedious. That's something they should mod into the randomizer, actually. Oh, it's there. It's just finicky. There you go. Yeah, they should mod whistling for your boat into the randomizer. It'd be a good change. All right, what's in this cave? I do not remember what this cave is. Is this just a standard combat trial? Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Shoot, there are 2 Wizrobes. Ah, I was a little too slow. Oh my god, there's too many enemies now. Yeah, it sucks. There's too many enemies to there's too many enemies to like rely on auto target now. Oh, jeez. All right, respawn. There we go. That should take care of all of them. Come on, kill it. There you go. There's the chest. Okay, cool. Can I get into the combat cave on Dragon Roost? Oh, wow. Cool. I might be able to do the combat cave on Dragon Roost as well. Let's go to Jaboon first, because I'll forget. And then we'll do combat cave. Oh, we got a mailbox, actually. All right, Jaboon, combat cave, and then eye reefs. Oh, come on, climb up. Can you climb up, Link? Please? Thank you. Hello, check the mailbox. There you go. Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle shop ship chart. Visit the Beetle shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. Wow. That's not even the shop ship. That's a shop ship chart. That's a regular chart. As I was doing that voice, I was imagining Spamton. Do 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 this one does not have a thing on it, so... Well, I'm already here. I might as well just go to Dragon Roost, yeah. Never mind. I guess we're doing Dragon Roost first. Then we'll do... do Dragon Roost, and then we'll do Jaboon. That's something I might have to do as well, is buy every item from Beetle until I have a maxed out gold card or whatever. Because he sends like 2 items that way. Oh wait, we don't need to go up there. We just need to come over here. Wait, did I do this combat cave already? I did, okay. We don't have to do that. I did that when I got the gold bracelets. So that was a waste. Sorry. It's hard to remember what we did last time and what we've done this time. All right, this is, I think, the last check on Outset Island. I'm not counting treasure charts, actually. Factoring in treasure charts, there's technically 2 more checks on this island. Oh, wait. No, there's 3, because there's also the giant pig check, which I can't do yet, because I don't have bait. I don't have the bait bag. This is much less intimidating when the sky isn't like dark and stormy. Normally when you do this section where you bomb this wall, it's during the Curse of Eternal Night, so everything's like stormy and everything and it looks scary. But instead it's just pleasant. The day is pleasant and it doesn't look scary. What'd you miss? Not much. I haven't gotten anything new and exciting since the Tower of the Gods. I used to be a lot better at this. I'm cutting it a little close here. I'm not in danger. I'm still gonna win, but there you go. That was a little closer than it should have been. All right, and we get Jaboon's Pearl, which is now... Oh, right. They just removed the cutscene and replaced it with a chest. I forgot about that. What is in this chest now is... a heart piece. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Wow, I've got an extra heart. This would be super helpful if I were doing the Savage Labyrinth. Not that I'd ever do the Savage Labyrinth, dude. Let me think. Horseshoe, Two-Eyed Reef, Headstone. I guess I might as well head to Two-Eyed Reef now. Yeah, I think I like the Wind Waker randomizer less than the other 3 randomizers we've done. Don't tell me what to do. No, Hanson, don't give me your nonsense, okay? Because this game does have more downtime in between. If I had to rank the randomizers we've done so far, I think I like the Majora's Mask one the most. Then probably Link to the Past, then Ocarina of Time, and then this one. This one isn't bad, it's just the inherent nature of Wind Waker has a lot more downtime, which is exacerbated by the fact that you don't have, like, you have to return to places a lot for checks with the, with new items and everything, so. An already mildly annoying part of Wind Waker is made worse by the randomizer, so. But it is a cool randomizer, it's just, I don't think I like it quite as much as, Stop. Oh my god, stop. I don't think I like it quite as much as the other ones. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. All right, that's 2 of the cannons destroyed. How many are left? Oh, wow, I've almost gone through 99 bombs already. That's kind of troubling. Yeah, Wind Waker is the one game where I feel like I actually use bombs a lot. Well, Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. Or, not Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom. But the other Zeldas, I don't use bombs too much. No, that's not a chest. Those are barrels. Okay. All right. Show me a grappling hook. Brandie's looking for some new rope. Oh, light arrows. Okay, that's not the grappling hook, but that is an important item, and it's a really good one. The light arrows are the funniest item in maybe any Zelda game, actually. Wind Waker light arrows are like the most OP item in any Zelda game, and probably the funniest. Second place is my silly ball and chain from Twilight Princess. I love that item. Togetic. 1 second. Let's get Togi in here. Togi! We found the light arrows. Isn't that great? Also, Super Plush Lord, didn't you put the, in the server, the, photos from Lily Cove of, the painting of your Togetic? I saw those, like, right when I woke up, and they're super cute. I loved those. I loved those little paintings. It's one of those small details they had in the older games that, you know, I wish they had in the new games. They don't like fun details like that anymore. Don't they just delete everything? They do. The light arrows do delete everything, and they're very funny. I'll show it when I find an enemy. that I can hit with them. Wind Waker light arrows are the best item ever. Watch this. Watch what happens. Oh, no, hey, rude. Don't shoot me. Stop. All right, fine. No. Oh my god. Nope. Ah, I missed. Come on, hit. It just vaporizes them like that. Unfortunately, it does use a lot of magic, so you can't... I have to be a little sparing with that, but most non-boss enemies now, if we're having trouble, we can just delete them. Because I do carry the grandma soup with me at pretty much all times, so... Any annoying enemy? Bam, light arrows. And I need more bombs, actually. You decided to get all 5 of the paintings since you needed all the contests anyways. Yeah, I'm planning to do that as well. And you have to get at least one of the paintings for the model ribbon. But for the video, for the big ribbon video, I'm planning to get all of them anyway. Just because I think they're cool. I want to show them off. Not everyone has seen those. So. I was also planning to get those. But your little Togi is so cute. And your Togetic's name is Paraflinch, right? Alright, here's a chest we can get. Oh, the boomerang! Okay, cool. Alright, the boomerang is not my favorite item in any Zelda game. I'm never a huge fan of the boomerang, but the Wind Waker version is probably my favorite version of it. Because it can hit 5 enemies at once. And that's pretty useful. And that means we can actually go kill the boss of the Forbidden Woods now. We can't do the rest of the Forbidden Woods, but we can kill the boss. Which is funny. And that does give us, I think, 2 checks. Ow, rude. Did I miss one? No. I got that. I got that. Did this one just not have a, This one wasn't tied to cannons. Okay, this didn't have a cannon tied to it. Never been good with nicknames. No, that's fair. My nicknames are weird. But Paraflinch is funny. That's part of why I like Togekiss so much specifically. Even before I started leaning all in on my angel theme, I like Togekiss because Paraflinch is just a very funny gimmick. I like degenerate Pokemon that nobody has fun playing against. I like Paraflinch Togekiss. I like Toxapex, just literally any Toxapex set. I like Whimsicott and Klefki with Prankster. Those are like funny move sets to me. Swagkey Klefki is like the funniest moveset Pokemon has ever made. And number 2 is Paraflinch Togekiss. And it's even funnier when you combine them together. Yeah, it's more fun when you're the one doing it, true. Okay, that opens a chest there. And that is literally all of my bombs. Uh-oh. Oh no! But yes, it is more fun when you're doing it, but that's okay. Another one, I like those gimmick movesets. I also like Shell Smash Minior. Shell Smash Minior is not very good because it's so one-dimensional, but when it works, it's very funny. Skill Link Cloyster with Shell Smash was also like my favorite Pokemon in Gen 5. Ooh, a Triforce Shard. Okay. We got a piece of cheese. So it was worth it to do that. Alright, we did 2-Eye Reef, Southern Ferry, Angular Isle, Boating Course, 5-Star Isle, Forest Haven, Cliff Plateau, Ice Ring, Shark Isle, 5-Eye Reef. Yeah, I guess we'll just move to 5-Eye Reef next. Hope that I find some bombs on the way there or something. If I see Beetle, I'll stop and buy bombs. Oh, actually, I don't even need to anymore. I can use the boomerang to get bombs. Or to, not to get bombs, but boomerang lets me blow up those cannons. It's slower than bombs, but the boomerang does work. Also, like, one of my other Gen 5 favorites, I mentioned Whimsicott, I mentioned Cloyster, but, oh, hold up, there's Beetle. I'll pick up some bombs. It's just more convenient to use bombs than the boomerang. But Volcarona's another one of my Gen 5 favorites. Volcarona isn't really like gimmicky like the others, but I thought he was funny. Alright, he just sells red potion. I'll just take the bombs. There you go. And that gives us 4 points on our point card. You have to get, I think, 50 total to get both item checks from Beetle. Ideally, we don't have to do that, but on the off chance we do, we now have a few extra points towards that. And we're gonna do 5-Eye Reef next. One of these eye reefs has a Triforce chart in it normally, but I don't want to do that yet because I don't have the grappling hook. Alright, stop. Let me out. Let me out. Ow. Alright, yeah, we already checked over here, but I've got to check again for killing all enemies and blowing up the cannons. Alright, are there any cannons I missed? I wonder how many joy pendants we've got already. We might have 20 by now. Oh, was this one not one that had two chests? Okay. That's one of the problems with these C platforms. It's hard to know which ones have multiple chests and which ones don't. Again, I just don't like inconsistency. It's hard to know with some of these things. The entrance is around here somewhere. There you go. All right, there's 1, 2. Yeah, doing these cannons with the boomerang really sucks. It's like, it's an option, but it's just, each cannon takes 3 hits, if I recall correctly, so it might even be like 5 hits, and I'm remembering it being less bad than it actually is, but... Oh, no, stop, turn, oh my god, whatever. Fine, we're next to these cannons now. Ow, rude. Yeah, the number one reason I don't 100% Zelda or Wind Waker is it's got a lot of nonsense like this where go here and blow up 20 cannons. Check each place for Triforce charts or treasure charts. It gets a little annoying. Ouchie, how dare they? Exactly. I'm just a little guy and they're hitting me. They're hitting a little guy. How dare they? I'm just a little birthday boy and they're hitting me. That's not true. It's my birthday. Nope, stop, dude. Turn around. Dude. Go back and get the chest. Thank you. It's my birthday on Saturday, not now. So I'm not a birthday boy yet, but I'm just a little birthday boy and they're shooting me with cannons. That's not very nice, you know? I think we should cancel them. Whoa. That's a lot of bombs. It's my birthday week that counts. Dude, my brothers were insane. They were like, it's my birthday month. I'm like, yeah, I guess technically it is. We're not celebrating your whole month, but I guess you're not wrong. You know, people like that. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't even particularly love celebrating my own birthday, actually. The actual day. I've gotten more used to celebrating it now because I like to make a big deal out of it for stream and everything, but... like, as a kid, I did not like celebrating my birthday. Alright, so we've got to change the wind this way. No. Yeah, I didn't like the attention, especially as a kid. And, also I just didn't like the idea of getting older. Even as a kid, I was like, I don't want to be older. This sucks. Triforce chart, or treasure chart 8, okay. That doesn't help. If you get to do something fun, that's nice, but it doesn't have to be a big deal. You're never a kid who wanted to be a grown-up. Exactly. It's not fun. Why would you want to be older? Bird's Peak Rock we can't do without the bait bag. Private Oasis and Bomb Island, we've done what we can there. Southern Triangle, Stone Watcher, Islet of Steel, we cheesed. We weren't supposed to do Islet of Steel yet, but we cheesed it. Three-Eyed Reef, Cyclops, and Six-Eyed Reef. Yeah, I guess we should just do this row of reefs right here. Tower of the Gods, we did what we can. Eastern Triangle and Thorn Ferry, we did. Okay. The thing is, we'll have to come back and do this again for platforms. And, like, that means optimally we should just do all the platforms, like, in a row. But we don't have the platform chart, which makes it a little tedious. And we're gonna have to probably come back anyway to check these with the treasure charts, so I feel like I might as well wait for that if we can. Before we be, like, super thorough about the platforms. I'll still take out platforms as I see them, but... Okay, this one leads to 3-Eye Reef, so let's mosey. But yeah, every other kid was like, oh, I can't wait to be a grown-up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a firefighter. I'm gonna be a lawyer. I'm gonna be a doctor. And I was like, why? I don't want to do any of those things. Oh. So eepy, so eepy. Yeah, one of these has a golden boat around it, but I don't remember which one. And we have to come back for the golden boat when we've got the grappling hook. Oh, come on. Almost hit it. These stupid cannon boats. I should just kill the cannon boat. Alright, there we go. Got that one. Get out of here. Alright, there's that. How many more of these do we have? Ow, rude! I'm in the middle of shooting you. What are you doing shooting me? That's not allowed. This is a one-way street, okay? You're not allowed to shoot me. I'm a hypocrite. You're allowed to... I can shoot you, but you can't shoot me. And that's fair. Ooh, almost. They made this, they made shooting the cannon easier in the HD version with a little red dot that shows you, like, where you're aiming it at. But I actually prefer it without it. It's more frustrating, but I don't know, it feels more realistic. Alright, that's all of those. I feel like sometimes conveniences like that can be a little too much, you know? There's something for, like, having a little bit of frustration with your aiming, you know? It requires you to get good. So. Okay, so we have to walk all the way over there for the chest. I'll take that heart because I keep getting hit by cannons. So yeah, we got... Are there only 6 eye reefs? Let me check. Cyclops, 6-eye. Starbelt Archipelago, Northern Tingle, Rockspire, Western Ferry, 4-eye reef. Control, Overlook, 7-star Isle, Gale Island. Okay. Yeah, there's only 6 reefs, I think. I don't know why. Ever since I was a kid, I always thought there were 8 reefs like this, but there's only 6. Yeah, I don't know where I came up with the idea that there were actually 8 of them, but it's just something I've always thought, ever since I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, the 8-eye reefs. Okay, no, not the sail. That's okay, thank you. Yeah, we might have made this seat a little too difficult, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Link. Link, 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 Link. Get back up. Thank you. I don't want to walk all the way back around. Yeah, they're the faces of a 6-sided die. It's probably because I'm, like, thinking of the octos that have, like, multiple eyes. Oh my god, what a waste. I'm probably like thinking of the octos when I think of the reefs. Okay, so now we want to go Cyclops Reef and then 6-eye Reef. Fortunately, Cyclops Reef is the easiest of them, but 6-eye Reef is the hardest, so I guess it balances out. It averages out. Gotta head to your sister's place to eat? Nice, I hope you have fun. I'm jealous, I want to eat too. Alright, we gotta cross Great Fish Isle, and then Cyclops Reef, 6-eye Reef. After the reefs, we'll do... What do I check after the reefs, actually? If I do all the reefs and we still don't find anything... Unironically, I might have to check Beetle's special discount item, or not discount items, his special like card items, where if you like spend so many rupees at his shop, he gives you a membership card. I might have to do that. Or it's not a membership card, it's like a thank you coupon. I might have to do that, and those suck. Also, I hate sea hats. Sea hats are a very annoying enemy. Alright, bomb that. Oh my god, it came all the way up here. Really? That didn't give a, That didn't give a chest, okay. That's what I mean when I say I don't like how inconsistent it is. Some of those you have to bomb all of the cannons to get a chest, and sometimes you don't. I don't like the inconsistent rules. Would be extremely annoying to get all of the points since the way you did it requires the bait bag. Yeah, when I do it, I normally use the bait bag. I've seen in randomizer races, though, what they'll do is they'll use, they'll buy arrows on Windfall, and they'll just spam shoot arrows into the ship itself, and then walk back in and buy more arrows. All right, there's one. And this was Cyclops Reef, yeah? Okay. Okay, come on. Ugh. Yeah, despite being my third favorite Zelda game, I don't think this is my favorite randomizer. Oh my god. I keep landing my bombs right above and right below the cannon. There we go. Where's... There's got to be one more, right? What am I missing here? Oh, there you are. There we go. And then we got 6-eye reef and 4-eye reef. And if we don't get it from either of those, then... Yeah, we might have to do beetle. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've missed. We could go do Forest Haven. Or not Forest Haven, but Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods boss. We can't do the rest of the dungeon, but we can fight the boss. Now that we got the boomerang. Is that the only thing the boomerang is actually needed for in this? Is Forbidden Wood stuff? No, there is a... I think it was on Shark Island, maybe. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Oh, go back, go back. Oh, Link, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Link. I'm just gonna speed up. Drown, Link, drown. Yes, yes, drown. Ah, I've got to walk all the way back around. This sucks. What was I gonna say? There's... I think it's on Shark Island. There's one other thing that needs the boomerang. But the boomerang isn't super vital in this particular game, so... A lot of the things you can do with the boomerang, you can do with other items. Okay, the chest stays at least. Even if the cannons respawn, the chest stays. Oh, we've got bombs, so now we can reach... We can get into Forsaken Fortress. I kind of like the idea of going there more than the other places, to be honest. I just like Forsaken Fortress, that's all. There's not a lot of checks in there, but I like Forsaken Fortress, so... I'm not opposed to doing that. Yeah, Forsaken Fortress, Eye Reefs, Forbidden Woods, Shark Island. Anything else I'm missing? And if not, then we have to just do more platforms, hoping for the grappling hook. Or the command melody. Command melody also opens up 2 dungeons for us, so... Oh. Jeez, that might have been a little too late. Okay, good. Oh, let's go. We got the final level Master Sword. Okay. Again, I wish I had that going into I wish I had that going into Savage Labyrinth, but we'll take it. That's a required item, so we did have to come here and do this. It was mandatory. I kind of thought the Master Sword would be in a treasure chest, if anything. I'd love to not have to go and check a lot of treasure chests. Or treasure charts. Still, though, I want to finish checking these eye reefs before I forget. Alright, this is 6 eye reef, which, if I recall, is the most annoying of the eye reefs. There's also a submarine here. Did I get this? I think I got this submarine, but I'll double check it. It doesn't hurt to double check. I actually wish I had the I wish I had the telescope. Okay, no, I didn't get this chest. Cool. Good to know. Can I have some magic, please? If you give me some magic, I can do something really funny. I mean, I guess I could use my grandma's soup, but that's okay. Oh my god. Okay, I actually do need elixir soup. I've been taking too much damage in here. Well, congrats, dude. By poking me that many times, you just earned yourself, this. Goodbye. Good soup, yes. Soup actually does sound kind of good. The problem with soup is just that it's never filling enough for me. Every time I eat soup, I'm like, wow, I'm still hungry. I wish I had 5 more bowls. I don't think I've ever eaten soup and been like, oh, wow, that alone was filling enough for me. Come on. Open this. Thank you. Oh, the Goddess Tingle statue. Wow. That's what we needed, right? That's what we were looking for? When they say, when they're like, oh, you've got to find the power of the gods, that's what they're talking about, right? The Goddess Tingle statue? You have a baby appetite, so you never have that problem. Yeah, I get hungrier than most people, I think. Alright, let's check this. Stop. Oh, goodness. Trying to stop this boat is so annoying. I know you can use the Wind Waker to stop it, but I never have the Wind Waker equipped, so... Not my fault. Not my fault, not my problem. And there's a chest. A joy pendant! Wow. Alright, onto the eye reef. Was it 6 eye reef that has the cannon? The gold cannon? Or was it 4 eye reef? Or I guess it could just be on one of the other ones I already cleared and I just didn't see the cannon. Ow! Rude. Stop. There's too many explosions here. You're gonna crash my game. My very legitimate copy of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is gonna crash. You guys keep shooting so many explosions. You guys gotta stop. There we go. Yeah, 6 Eye Reef is annoying. There's a lot of things to look around here. Oh, don't shoot me, dude. There you go. Yeah, I think each of these, the eyes on the reef have a cannon on it. So they are kind of annoying to spot. Come on. There you go. Oh, okay, not all of them have one. Never mind. I was wrong. Now we need to come through here. Can I have more bombs, please? We'll also take more magic, I guess. All right. I'm trying to remember where you approach from on this island. I don't remember exactly. Most islands, it's pretty obvious which way you're supposed to go for the chest, but... Oh no, it's just over here. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I just go from this one directly, yeah. I was thinking like, oh, is this the one where you have to go from like one eye reef to the next? No, I think you can just go from here. Oh no, oh jeez. I'm just gonna speed up. Swim, Link, swim. Okay, so yeah, we'll get this, then 4 eye reef. I should have written it down while I was thinking of it. That doesn't help me. Thank you. 4 eye reef. We already did Islet of Steel because I just kind of brute forced my way in before we got the bombs. What else is there? Forsaken Fortress, right. There's something else. Alright. Thought there was something on Outset, but no. Oh, we can do Forest Haven boss, right. Anything else interesting? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else terribly interesting for us to check. Alright, 4 eye reef is... Where? There it is. Okay, it's right next to the Forsaken Fortress, actually, so that works out. And was that the last Tingle statue? It was. I think you get an item for collecting all 4 or all 5 Tingle statues, so let's check that, I guess. Uh-huh, purple. Please wait a moment, as usual. Oh wow, 20 rupees. He gave me 50 rupees for finding each statue, but then getting all of them was only a 20 rupee bonus, so cool. But though that was randomized, so that could have been the grappling hook, so I had to check. Oh, no, that's 6 eye reef. Go back. Yeah, I might have to do something with... I might have to do the rest of the shopkeeper trade quest. Let me look that up real quick. Zunari trading quest, exactly, thank you. All right, so I've already got that. Sickle Moon Flag, Fountain Idol, Big Sail Flag, Heroes Flag, Postman Statue. Oh yeah, you need a lot of money for this, so I don't want to mess with it right now, but I might have to do that. Hopefully not. But we might have to do the rest of the trading quest. Alright, there's Mother-Child Isle. This way is to the Eye Reef, and then we'll move right up into Forsaken Fortress. The routing just kind of worked out nicely for us here, actually. It wasn't intentional, but we'll take it. Oh, right, Shark Isle. That's the other thing I have to remember. I'm going to write it down, actually, before I forget. Shark Isle, Cave, check. Forsaken Fortress. I feel like... Oh, Forbidden Woods. That was it. Forbidden Woods boss. And Forbidden Woods is in Wind Temple, right? Yes, Gale Island leads to the Forbidden Woods. Cool. Glad I took a few notes before we did this. Okay, last of the annoying eye reefs. All right. No, stupid. Get him. Hop in and shoot, please. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my God. Thank you. I was like, one of these has to hit, right? I am actually running out of bombs now. Again. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you. Alright, there's one. I was trying to break the pearls so that it would maybe give me some more bombs, but I don't want to waste the last of my bombs trying to break it. Oh, come on. Ow, rude. Stop. No, Okay, hold on. Alright, there's one. Rude. Stop it. Okay, that's all of them. That's all of them. No more eye reefs for me, thank you. The thing is, like, I feel like one eye reef is, like, enough. I like the gimmick of them being, like, the sides of a dice, but, like, having to break the cannon on each of them, one time would be enough. It'd be like, oh, yeah, that's a kind of fun, cool gimmick. 6 times? Too many. I think I can make it from here. Let's try the Wind Waker. Yeah, if we do this again, I don't think I'll do a full settings rando like I did this time. Oh, that didn't work. If I do it from here... I'm fine with doing more settings on, like, Ocarina of Time or Majora or A Link to the Past, but I think on Wind Waker, it's just a little too tedious to have full settings on. But that's okay. We tried it, so now we know. Do I really have to approach from a different angle for this? I do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're too low. Gotta walk all the way around the island. But at least we did get the Master Sword, and we got the light arrows from this, so... Wait, was the light arrows on the island, or was it in one of the... platforms? I don't remember. But we did have to do them regardless to get the Master Sword. It's actually kind of interesting. I expected with this seed to get the grappling hook really early. And then a lot of the items we had would be inside of treasure chests under the ocean that we would need the grappling hook for. But instead, we've gotten a bunch of charts, but no grappling hook to use them with, so... We might not have anything important under the ocean, which would be kind of nice, actually. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go, we made it up. I wish I hadn't made it up, but we did. Alright, while we're already here, let's head up to Forsaken Fortress then. If I weren't already here, I would actually do Shark Island next. To get that out of the way, because I feel like that's the more forgettable location. But since we're already right next to the Forsaken Fortress, we might as well do it. All right, here we are. All right, we're gonna fight Phantom Ganon. Hold up, wait. Normally you have to play Dead Man's Volley with Phantom Ganon, but we have the light arrows. Does it work on this version of Phantom Ganon? Ow. So far, it's not working. Okay, no, the light arrows go through him in this version of the fight. That sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. We have the fully upgraded Master Sword, so we do more damage than usual for this. Ow, what? Ow, rude! Oh my god, I'm actually out of healing items. Hold up. Yeah, I have to actually be careful. I didn't restock my soup before I came here. There we go. That was a lot closer than it should have been. I forgot to restock my healing items. My fault. Bleh, bleh. Alright, I've never had to do the Forsaken Fortress getting all chests in whatever order this is gonna be. Oh, he had treasure chart 1. Wow. Fancy. Normally, I follow like a specific flow chart for Forsaken Fortress, so doing it basically backwards is gonna be something. And I wish that I had wish I had some healing potions. Oh, ow. Ooh, he sucker punched me. He knocked me right out of the air. Jeez. That's okay. I'll die here just to get my health back. Stop the beeping. So I should start right back here, right? Yeah, okay. So that's not too bad. Oh, nope, Link. Please go upwards. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess the plan is to just go in order. We'll go all the way to one end and then circle through on the bottom floor, and then on the top floor we'll do the same. There's not too many chests in the Forsaken Fortress though, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. Or... Heart piece. Well, that would have been nice earlier when I was bleeding to death. Unironically, I wouldn't mind getting thrown into the jail, but I can't do that because I have a sword. But if I could get thrown into the jail, it would actually save me a little bit of time. That was rude. Yeah, these guys aren't really that bad. They're just kind of a mild inconvenience more than anything. Oh, I could get into the jail that way. Actually, hold up. We do have a way into the jail. Let me check the chest over here, and then I'll just go to the jail. That is an option I forgot. Or I could just climb up from here. Which is probably the smarter way to do it. But I like the idea of going to the jail. And there are... Yeah, I guess it is kind of faster. What I can do is I can check the ones over on this side, then come back, get caught, and thrown into the jail. And then, oh, come on. Link, what are you doing? And then go to fight the Helmrock King. Because I almost forgot, the Helmrock King also has a heart piece. So that is a check that we have to get. Oh my god, Link, stop. Just climb the ladder, dude. I don't know what his deal is. He does not want to climb this ladder. Alright, what's out here? Is this anything? No? Maybe I don't need to go to the jail. I forgot. Does it connect like that? I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, is this where the box is? No. Box is further over, okay. Not that it's super important. Ow, rude. Wait, what? Is it no box? No box! Oh, normally there's a box you can push down to climb back up here. It's a nice shortcut, but... Is that just removed in Forsaken Fortress 2? That might be why. Because this isn't Forsaken Fortress 1, this is Forsaken Fortress 2, so maybe they removed the box. I don't remember. Alright, let's come up here and remove these spotlights. I don't remember which one it is that I have to remove for later. Oh, it's this one, actually. I don't think I need to remove any of the other ones as long as I disable this one. Cool. Yeah, I think as long as that one's removed, we're good. But I still have to check. I think there's 2 chests by the jail cell. There's the one that normally has the map, and then this one. Oh, that didn't work. That's fine. Actually, I can climb back up this way. Yeah, doing Forsaken Fortress out of order like this is very weird. It's like usually with the randomizers, you're still doing the dungeon more or less in the same order usually. Alright. Well, actually, I think if I check this last chest and it's not the compass. If it's the compass, then I don't have to fight the boss, I think. But if it is the compass, then I do have to fight the boss. Because I think these are the last 2 checks in the Forsaken Fortress, is this chest here and the boss. Oh, don't fall. Thank you. Okay, well, it was the compass, so I do have to fight the boss. Oh my god. The mini-blends are too much. There are too many of them. Did they ever bring mini-blends back in any of the non-Toon Zelda games? I know they're in, like, Phantom Hourglass, and I assume also in Spirit Tracks. But are those the only games that have mini-blends? I don't remember. Alright, so yeah, we do have to go fight the giant bird. Let's go beat up a giant chicken. Yeah, and then after we fight the Helmrock King, assuming it doesn't unlock anything new for us, we'll go do the Shark Island Cave, and then I guess we'll do Forbidden Woods boss. You know, we probably will, after we get the grappling hook, we probably will find at least one important item under the ocean in one of the treasure charts. That's probably where the command melody is. The command melody or one of the random Triforce shards that we're looking for. Man, Dragon Roost being in Forbidden Woods is like the most unfortunate thing that could have happened, I think. Alright, heal up, and we're in. Giant chicken boss fight, let's go. Oh, it did not start me where it normally does. I was very confused. I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to be over here. Ooh. This is a little trickier, actually, because you're supposed to have the grappling hook here. I don't think you can lose this fight, even if you get stuck in the water for a while. I think it just makes you wait, but I don't think you can get, like, stuck. So I think we're fine. It's just that if you fall after these ramps break, you're supposed to be able to get back up with the grappling hook. which is an ever so mild inconvenience, but it doesn't ultimately matter. Bonk. Bonk. Goodbye, bird. This is one of my favorite bosses in this game. None of the bosses are like that difficult, but I think this one's really cool. Actually, Wind Waker has a lot of cool bosses. And Calais Demos. There's a lot of cool bosses and then Calais Demos. Oh, come on, he didn't peck. All right, come on, peck. All right, peck, please. Oh, dang, we need another hit. Was it 4 or was it 5? I thought it was 3, but I guess not. Oh, he bonked. He bonked into the ship part of the Forsaken Fortress. Good job, dude. Come on. I know this fight really sucks in the speedrun because he's got a lot of RNG to his attack cycles. There we go, it was 4 hits. And since I've got the Master Sword now, it should go relatively quick. No, come back. He did it again. All right, come on. Good job, dude. Come here. Yeah, it only took like... what is this, 12 hours of the randomizer to get to our first boss that we're actually killing? We found Calais Demos earlier, but we couldn't kill him because I didn't have the boomerang and I'm not good enough with taking out multiple vines with the bow to kill him that way, but... there we go. First boss down. 12 hours. What'd you drop? Grappling hook. Oh, wow, a treasure chart. Thanks. Thanks, dude. So there's a strong possibility that we didn't have to do any of this. Which is unfortunate, but not unsurprising. The odds that there was going to be something good in Forsaken Fortress were kind of slim, but I wanted to do it before I forgot, you know? Because it is very easy to just forget, oh wait, I haven't done Forsaken Fortress yet. And that just warps you back here. Okay. Alright, I think it's Shark Island that has the cave that I'm looking for. Ooh, it might be the boating course, actually. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, it's not Shark Island. It's boating course. I mixed them up. So let's see. We want to go to Forest Haven instead. Okay, stop. We did do Shark Island. We just didn't do boating course. But hey, if this gives us the, if boating course gives us the grappling hook, we can go straight over to, we can go straight to Forbidden Woods and get into Dragon Roost Cavern and clear it. Which, I mean, there's not a whole lot of other things we can get at this point. We have to get the spoils bag, the bait bag, the grappling hook, or command melody to make progress. There's probably like one or two other items we could get that would make progress, but let me think. That's the telescope. I think that's the grappling hook. I don't remember what goes here and here. Magic armor. No, not Hero's Charm. What goes in the last slot? Yeah, what goes in the last slot? We're missing magic armor. We got iron boots. Oh, the Tingle Tuner, which doesn't do anything for us. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of items for progression left to find. Oh, come on. No. Speaking of magic armor, this would be easier with magic armor. Hold on. I'm gonna save state. Come on. It literally wouldn't register. It gives you such a narrow window to get this. Come on. Hit it. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh. Did it not? It didn't register. Okay, cool. Okay, I thought you had to hit them all in a row, but I guess you don't. There we go, though. What's in here? Open it. Open it. Link. Come on, dude. Just open the chest. Treasure chart. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm nothing if not thorough. Let's go kill Calidamos. I'm literally trying to think if there's any enemy that or any side quests that I've missed. We've got a letter for this because we killed the Helmrock King. I'm trying to remember what letter this normally is. Oh, we have two. Cash on delivery for 201 rupees. Okay. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person. That's me. That's me, Mr. Fairy Person. It's a well-known fact. Brandie is Mr. Fairy Person. Thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Heart container. Okay. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice, for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad to not have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck. Triforce chart 6. Oh my goodness, Errol had the Triforce chart. Cool. I was kind of hoping she was going to send me a grappling hook, but alas. Hold on. If Triforce chart 6 obtained, required Forsaken Fortress. If Triforce chart 6 specifically leads to something, then we did have to do Forsaken Fortress. But otherwise, we didn't have to. It's very unlikely that Triforce chart 6 leads to anything, though. Unfortunately, because we had to pay for that Tingle chart, we lost a lot of money for that incredible chart, which was just a heart container. We lost a lot of money, so it's going to take a while to farm more rupees if we want to get the point membership card points. All right, let's go fight Caldamos. And if this doesn't lead to anything, then we're kind of stuck. Oh, right, I do have a warp point to it. Tell me I unlocked the warp point, right? I didn't forget? I didn't forget, good. Alright, ferry acquired. Also, it's getting late. It's kind of crazy we've been going this long, actually. If I wanted to be funny, I could have gone and gotten the spring water to instantly kill him, but we one-cycled him anyway, so it didn't matter. That's thanks to having the fully upgraded Master Sword. Oh, he dropped the ghost ship chart. Okay. That might be important. Ghost ship chart could be important. There we go. Pretty? Which part was pretty? There we go, we beat the Forbidden Woods and now we never have to come back here, right? What do you mean we still have the whole dungeon to do? Oh, the cutscene. Yeah, the lights in that room are very pretty. At first I thought you meant the ghost ship chart and I was like, what? I was like very confused for a second. I was like, huh? And I realized you were probably talking about the room itself. Okay, where is that? 5-star Isle? That would be down here. No, that is not 5-star Isle. You know what? I'm gonna do it the cheesy way. I'll just sail to Crescent Moon Isle and I'll warp the time until we get the ghost ship on this isle. That's way easier than trying to hunt it down. So by the time we actually find it, it'll probably, the day will change, so. We'll just come here. Yeah, yeah. Pow! Yeah, yeah. Pow! Yeah, I think Caldemos is my least liked boss fight, but... Hello, Ham. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I made Link look like me. And there's the ghost ship. Yes, the Wind Waker randomizer lets you customize Link's outfit a little bit. So I customized it to look like my sailor outfit here. There's other outfit options too, or other model options. Get that guy out of here. I don't want to deal with him. I'm trying to remember. There were, you can play as Tetra, Errol, oh, come on. There we go. You can play as Ganon. I think you can play as Link's grandmother, actually, which is really funny. Playing as Tetra sounds cool. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's useless. Yeah, there's a lot of different model options. And I'm sure if you knew how to model, you could also design your own model and import it. I don't know how to do that. Okay, that sucks. I am seriously running out of options to check. Overlook Isle we did. 7-star Isle. You need... 7-star Isle could have a platform that I need to check. We've exhausted most of our options. This is actually kind of distressing. I know that the randomizer is not unbeatable because I didn't select no logic. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, is this one doable? Did I accidentally hit no logic and now I'm on a broken randomizer? I don't think so. Stop. Stop. I really do dislike this controller for Wind Waker. Okay, these platforms don't have cannons that we need to blow up. But it has some very annoying guys. What controller am I using? Just a basic Xbox controller. But I always, in my head, I mix up the buttons for Xbox controller versus a GameCube controller. So, like, I'm instinctively pressing the buttons for the GameCube. Orange Rupee. Well, we do need the money. Nope. Kind of missed there. Hate the Wizrobes. Yeah. They're quite an obnoxious enemy. We were doing the Savage Labyrinth earlier. We were doing the Savage Labyrinth and I was in a room with like 4 of these guys at once and it sucked. It was 5 actually, yeah. The hands? Oh no, the wall master or the floor masters? Those were the enemies that scared me the most as a child. All right, heart piece. Yeah, I was very afraid of the floor masters. And they are also just really annoying to fight. Dude. I was really hoping that'd be a grappling hook. Let me think. What else can we do? I hate to say it. We might have to grind rupees and do Zunari's trade quest. Or we might have to do Beetle shop coupon check. And those both suck. Okay, I've got an idea of where we can make some quick rupees, though. Anything else I can try before those? Not really. I've done, like, just about everything else. I even did the eye reefs, and I hate the eye reefs. Those things suck. But I even did those before doing this. The only other thing we can really do is just sail every single coordinate and try and find any platforms that we missed. But I think I've hit most of the platforms too. Like, it can't be inside of a big octo because we need the grappling hook to get the treasure from those guys. To be fair, we're like halfway done with Zunari's trade sequence already. So it won't take quite as long, but it is still kind of tedious. Oh, we got another mailbox. Please tell me you've got a grappling hook. It would make me so happy if I don't have to do these checks. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some Knight's Crest and return to me, Orca. Oh, let's go, Command Melody. Okay. That opens 2 dungeons and part of Tower of the Gods. That works. Yes, yippee indeed. That is very good. That lets us see new things on the horizon. It's not as good as the grappling hook, but that does open multiple more checks. And it's much preferable to doing the things I was about to go do. While I'm here, I'll still turn this in, though. Just so I don't forget. The door butler is hilarious. They need to bring him back in the next Zelda game. Look, he's dressed up. The door butler is a maid. He is the #1 waifu. Oh, actually, I was gonna farm rupees here by hitting these pots. I forgot you can only use the grappling hook in this room. So I can't even do that. My plan to farm rupees off these pots didn't even work. I can get these ones at least. Just push these off. Oh. Yeah, this seed has been kind of cursed because I thought it would be funny to torture myself by enabling, like, everything. Like, all the long side quests. All of the, I think sea charts can have items in them. So I enabled all that to be funny, but it has made the seed very difficult. And this is my first time doing a Wind Waker randomizer. I've watched them before, though, so I know, like, what checks to go for. But this is my first time actually doing one, and it's been tough. Oh, yeah, we even did, I got so desperate, I did Savage Labyrinth on 6 hearts. I did, Forest Water Trees, and I did Orca 500 hits. That's how bad our luck has been in terms of being able to access things, is that I did all 3 of those awful checks. But with Command Melody, that's actually pretty huge. I'm trying to think, which is better to go for first? Do we want to do Wind Temple or Earth Temple. I'm trying to think if there's anything in either one that needs the grappling hook. I think I should do Earth Temple first. Yeah, Savage Labyrinth is the outset Triforce chart where you have to do 30 floors, and then there's an extra 20 optional ones. We did all 50 floors. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna go Earth Temple, and I'll stop on the way there and pick up some more soup. And I guess I should spend some money while I'm here. Just so that we don't run out of... Because I know there's a lot of rupees in Earth Temple. Oh wait, Earth Temple isn't in this location. Right. Earth Temple, where was Earth Temple randomized to? Earth Temple is... Dragon Roost Cavern. Okay. Well, I'll still spend my rupees here. Earth Temple has a lot of rupees in it, so I might as well spend some towards getting the beetle check just in case we have to do that. Yes, please. More soup. Thank you. What's your favorite kind of soup? You like soup, Joe. What kind of soup do you guys like? I'm most partial to, I'd say like a loaded baked potato soup because it is the most filling. But I also like broccoli cheddar and split pea and tomato. Those are all good. They're just not filling enough for me. A Thai lemongrass soup. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever tried that. Anything like that. I don't know if I've even had lemongrass before. Okay, unfortunately this beetle is not a great one. He doesn't sell arrows, but I'll stock up on bombs, I guess. Oh, it's 30 points for a membership? Dude, I thought it was 20. Oh god, that's gonna suck. I don't remember how many points you need for each beetle membership, because I think I only did that on my very first playthrough of the game when I was like 8 years old. Because I was like really curious. I was like, oh, what does the membership card get you? And he just says, thank you. And it's like the biggest scam of all time. I was like, are you kidding me? I literally spent hours grinding rupees for it. And I was like, what on earth is this? 30, then 60. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 20 and then 50, but 30 and then 60 is even worse. All right, let's hop up here. You like potato soup, chili, stews? Yeah, chili, stew, and curry are all things that I prefer to soup because they're a little more filling. But I usually don't count those as a soup, even though they're like soup adjacent. Soup with substance. Tomato soup if it's with grilled cheese. Yeah, soup is good. It's never enough on its own, is all. Just finished playing the game on NSO. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the Switch 2 yet, so no NSO for Brandie. Even if I did, I wouldn't get it, though. Like I said I think it was literally last Wind Waker stream that I was talking about this, actually. The only reason I will get NSO for the GameCube games is if they have Coliseum with the ability to transfer Pokemon between games, like trade them over to home, and it has the hidden e-reader card Togetic or Togepi patched in. And those are very big ifs. I doubt they'll go to all the trouble to do that. That's the only reason I could see spending that much on NSO. Okay, so we've got a flap over here. All right, so for those of you who have not played Wind Waker before, this is the command melody. No, that's da da da. No, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. Alright, here's the command melody. Now I'm playing as Medley. So, it lets you possess a few different characters in the game. And it is vital for a few of the dungeons. Now you want soup. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm also hungry, so I'd be down for some soup. Even if it's not that filling. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I was trying to... I forgot which button it was to cancel. There we go. Come on, Medley. Let's get out of here. That'd be sick, but it probably won't happen. Yeah, it's very unlikely. I don't think they'll put that much effort into it, but... That is the only reason I could see spending that much money, is because it would actually be cheaper than getting a set of the e-reader cards. Because I'd really love to shiny hunt the regular Togepi in Coliseum, but you need the e-reader, the Japanese game, and the e-reader for that. And it's like, oh, that's too much. Actually, hold up. We've already got... Oh, I didn't want that. I've already got the mirror shield, so... I can just do this without commanding Medley to do it. There we go. Yeah, the Medley mind control. Treasure chart 6. Interesting. I'm trying to remember, is there anything else in this room? I'm gonna be thorough just in case, but... Oh my god, die. Alright, that's just magic. Nothing in there. I think Earth Temple is my least favorite temple in this game, which isn't a bad thing. This temple's still pretty cool. But I think this one's the one that I find the most tedious to do. I know most people would say Tower of the Gods, but I like Tower of the Gods. Tower of the Goats. Let me grab this joy pendant. I probably have 20 joy pendants by now, but just to be safe. Oh, right, you do have to kill these guys, right? Come on. There you go. Only chests that are randomized? Yeah, I just couldn't remember if there was like a key behind one of the tapestries or the blocks or anything that I would need. It's been a while since I played Wind Waker. The last time I played it was the HD version. Oh, no, Medley, you're supposed to come with me. I have to carry her, right? I thought if she was just following me, she might follow me through, but nope, gotta carry her. Yeah, it's been... The last time I played Wind Waker was when the HD version came out, and that was a while ago now. Jeez, has it been 10 years since Wind Waker HD came out? That's insane. Yeah, we could just skip to the end of the dungeon if we wanted to, since we've already got the mirror shield, but... Wait, no. That's not how it works. Right, we need to command her and then use the hammer. Yeah, my memory of this dungeon is a little fuzzy. I remember, like, most of the beats, but having the mirror shield already is kind of throwing me off because I can skip things technically. There we go. Come on. Pick her up. There you go. Oh, I hate this room. But yeah, that's part of what's been fun about doing these randomizers is revisiting the games, because back when I played these games religiously growing up, like, I had them, like, pretty much completely memorized. So it's fun to test how much I still remember and play it, like, remixed. So it's not exactly the same as when I was a kid. It's fun. Alright, Earth Temple small key. Understandable. Have a nice day. Come here. Are you gonna... No? Okay. I guess the hand just didn't feel like popping up, so... we'll just leave them as is. Yeah, the hand. The hands are scary. They're my least liked enemy in Zelda. They scared me a lot as a kid. Oh no, Medley, come back. I'll just walk you over. There you go. Just stand on there. There you go. But yeah, I was afraid. Oh, come on. There you go. I was afraid of disembodied hands as a child. I mean, they still creep me out, but not to the extent as I was when I was a kid. But I was like super afraid of disembodied hands as a kid, so all the hand enemies in Zelda were like the worst for me. It's a very specific fear. I don't think there's an official name for it, but that's what I was afraid of as a kid. All right, a second small key. So we had to do that. All right, Medley is back here. Yeah, as far as my second full dungeon clear, I would not have picked Earth Temple. I would have rather we do, would have rather done Dragon Roost. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Alright, Medley is, I gave her a little concussion, but that's okay. She's fine, don't worry. Just a light concussion, you know? Oh, no! Oh, no! Did I soft lock the room? I might have to leave the room and come back. No. Nope. Ow! I didn't want to toss it. I wanted to drop it. Jeez. Pressing the wrong buttons. And I know you're probably thinking like, oh, well, why don't you just rebind the buttons? For some reason, every time I try and rebind the buttons on this controller, they like... it doesn't work properly. I think it's just a problem with my RetroArch or something, but it does not like it when I try and rebind the buttons. It took me a while to get it to even accept putting L target on the L3 button. No, come on. So that's why I'm playing through with like a weird control scheme I don't like. Is because I can't get the button remap to work properly. Alright, Medley. Fly to me. Join me. Yes. Let's go, chicken girl. Nope. Die. There you go. Anything interesting in here? A few rupees, I'll take it. And almost had me, yeah. I have to be careful with those guys. I used to get sent back to the start of the dungeon so often as a kid. I'd say now I'm pretty good at playing around them. Alright, so there we go. We've got the second warp. Not that I think we'll need it. We're not gonna have to leave the dungeon and come back. Room in the dungeon that's just full of hands. Yeah, the fog maze. That room sucks. And I think that because there's like a chest that spawns when you kill all the hands, we do have to kill all of them for the rando. Okay, that opens that. And what about this one? This is a lot easier having the mirror shield already, because otherwise every time you want to move one of these blocks, you have to like command medley and then possess her and then uncommand her, and then it's a big deal. But instead, now we can just do it once to call her up here. Nope. Climb up. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, getting the command melody was huge. Even though it hasn't yielded any results yet, it does let us finish this dungeon, Wind Temple, and make a little bit of progress in Tower of the Gods. Actually, no, I don't think we can get through Tower of the Gods, because the next thing we need requires us to use... The next thing requires the grappling hook to reach. Unless there's a secret cheese strat to get it with... Ow, rude. Unless there's a secret cheese strat to get it with Deku Leaf, I think we require grappling hook to make progress in Tower of the Gods. Ooh, 200 rupees. See, that's why I wanted to go spend those rupees with Beetle before we came in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're about to the point where we would get the mirror shield normally, but might as well break this while we're already here. And I think I can leave her right there. Yeah, we've already got the key, so we can just come in here. And here's the mini boss. Perfect. Oh no, Stalfos. I've already fought like 5 of these guys. There we go. Oh, and there's the boss key. What if I just decided I don't want to engage with you? This is not Fire Emblem Engage. You are not the Divine One, so I'm gonna pretend like I don't see you. It is hard to see the switch at this angle, though. Anyway, he lives there now. And he will spend the rest of his days there. Okay, we got... Oh, I actually have hearts now, so I guess for you guys who haven't seen the Redead in this game... Oh, wait! A Triforce piece? Okay. There's just a Triforce shard chilling here. Cool. That small key got turned into a Triforce shard. Here's what the Redeads do in this game. So I know not all of you guys have seen it. Hump, 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 hump. Yeah, they just give you a little hug. And some nibbles. But Redead's scared me a bit as a kid. I feel like that one's a little more universal, though. I think most kids were scared of the Redeads. Not so much the giant hands, but... Alright, if we grab Medley... We're making good progress through here, though. This is one of the longer dungeons, though, so... Nope. There you go. Oh, wow, $5. Oh, right. I don't remember if this is a chest or just money. So, just to be safe, I should check. Think it's money? Yeah, probably. That's what I feel like it is, but I just want to be thorough. Yeah, it's just a bunch of money. Which might be important, so we'll take it. Actually, how many pieces of the Triforce do we have? We've got 4 pieces, it looks like. 4 pieces. We've got the full Master Sword. We've got the light arrows. I've got the hook shot. So all we need to fight Ganon, I think, are 4 shards and the grappling hook. Because you need the grappling hook to get into the final area with Ganon. But other than that, I think we're pretty much, like, good to go. We might not need to do every dungeon. We probably won't finish this tonight, though, unless we start getting really lucky with our checks. We'll probably try and finish next week. But I'll probably still go for another few hours on this. So we are finally starting to make some progress. Man, Savage Labyrinth for 2 hours just sucked, considering we got nothing out of it. Oh, I did not mean to send you. Sorry, Medley. There is an item down there, right? I think there's an item in the fog down there. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, right. Can't use sword. Forgot. So excited for the progress, you're not even tempted to redeem Spelunky. Yeah, we spent so long trying to get some progress, it was painful. I literally forgot that the fog would prevent my sword. I know that that's what it does, but I, like, blanked on it. I was like, oh yeah, I can drop down there and kill these guys. No, you can't. And then it should be right around here, I think. There it is. I don't remember if I enabled the tingle chests as having, like, important items or not in the rando, but I might as well check them. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no chest down here. Never mind. Oh. There you go. I couldn't remember if there was a chest that I needed to get from there. The hand wanted me, yeah. He was getting a little handsy. That's not allowed. Got to keep your hands to yourself. Stranger danger. I know I'm adorable in this sailor outfit, but, you know, it's not very nice. Okay, I do not have this song memorized. Let me put it up so that I can actually see it in the background. Oh. Down, down, neutral, left, right, neutral. Yeah, it's been so long I couldn't remember the song off the top of my head. Pow! Crumble. Okay, do I need... I do, don't I? Okay. Oh wait, do I not need it? Okay. I thought maybe I needed to use the command melody to take control of her to hit these, but no, I don't think I do. I can just do this. Okay, cool. Trying to remember exactly how this works. I don't think I need her here. Yeah, I think it's fine to leave Medley in that room for now. We trigger this, and that opens that path for later. There's a joy pendant. It sucks that we don't have the spoil bag, so I can't see how many joy pendants I've collected. So I might have 20, I might have 50, I might have like 10. I have no clue. I'm pretty sure if I haven't hit 20 yet, though, I'm really close. I'm like at 18, 19 or so, if I haven't actually hit 20. I don't remember if I need you for this room, but I'll bring you. Okay, yeah, we're looking for a key now. Yeah, this is the hand room. All right, we'll leave her there. This room in particular scared me a lot as a kid. Oh, okay. That means I have to kill all the hands here to get the key. Nope. No, 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 no. Ow! That's too close. Ah! Oh, hands, how I hate you. You are the worst. Yeah, classic hand room. I've had multiple times as a kid where I was like trying to kill all of them in there, and I'd get like 4 of them dead, and the last one would grab me, and I'd be like, oh, cool. I guess I get to redo that. On the redeads are back. Oh, gross. I'll pop a save state in here, just so we don't have to walk back here every time. Dude, how many hits does it take? I've got a fully charged Master Sword. What do you mean it takes that many hits? Goodbye. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, it looks like it doesn't... Light arrows don't work unless it's holding something. It seems to be, like, intangible while it's just there. Oh, no, I guess you can. You can hit it, but its hitbox is just weird, I guess. Yeah, at least I've got light arrows. We got light arrows after the Savage Labyrinth, and I was so sad because it would have helped a lot in the last few floors of there to deal with some of the, like, the Dark Nuts and everything. The Dark Nuts and Wizrobes. I am turned around. Where's the chest? There it is. I was like, I know the chest spawned. Where'd it go? There's the key. Cool, cool. Yeah, that would have sucked without light arrows. Without light arrows, I think the best way to do it probably would have been something similar, but using ice arrows and the hammer instead. But light arrows were just easier. If this were like Majora's Mask and you could do Chateau Romani for infinite magic, light arrows would be so amazing in the Rando. Like, they're already really good, but imagine just having infinite magic and just one-shotting everything. Okay, I hate this room. I don't think it's even that hard of a room, but for whatever reason, I just remember hating this room as a kid. Come on, hit him. There you go. Yeah, I know how your mirror works. Got him. No, stop. I'm not trying to call her to me. I'm trying to... Ugh. Just trying to use the mirror. That's probably why I don't like this room, is I found it, like, finicky to use this particular light beam for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but on this one light beam, the mirror shield is, like, really finicky. Yellow rupee. Oh. Oh, Link. Link, you're in the way. Yeah, see, look at this. It, like, works sometimes. Here, I'll do this. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this particular room, but the light beam is always really finicky in here. I feel like maybe they did that on purpose to prevent you from just cheesing the puzzle without using medley at all, but like, instead of making the light beam finicky, just put obstacles in there that requires you to actually manipulate her thing. I don't know. The bait bag! Finally! Jeez. Okay, that opens a few checks. And it makes it much easier to spam beetle, I guess. Yeah, bait bag gives us... Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Bait bag lets us do Bird's Peak Rock, Rockspire Island, the heart piece that's actually on top of this island, if I recall correctly. Or no, it's on top of the normal Earth Temple Island, not this one. This is the Isle of Gales, technically. Is there any other thing that opens? I think that's all of it. So like 4 checks. That's still good. Alright. Almost done. Just got the big mirror puzzle room chest. Grapple hook is here, you can feel it. I hope you're right. Ow. I'll just drop it here. Fine. I won't be fancy. Bonk. All right, there's a... What? Is it just 2? No, there's 4 chests in here. Okay. Oh, and she bonk. Nope. Climb up, climb up. There you go. Okay. I'm sure there's like an optimal strategy for this to like cheese it or something, but I don't know off the top of my head, so we'll just do it the normal way. I might as well have her do this. So we'll need to bounce it off her mirror anyway. Yeah, this is like probably the coolest puzzle in the game, but it is also like, if you know the solution, it's just kind of tedious because it's like, oh, I already know how to do it. So like, the joy of figuring out what you're supposed to do with this puzzle is lost. But otherwise, this is a really cool puzzle. There you go. Open that. Yeah, it's a bit much. And it's mostly just because of how clunky it is to swap with the command melody. If the command melody didn't take so long to go back and forth, it wouldn't be too bad. Come on. Oh, am I just a little off? Am I gonna have to reposition her? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like if you're a little off, then you have to reposition her light beam, and that takes extra time. It's a really cool concept for a puzzle, but it is just a little bit much. Oh, wow. A whole red chew jelly, a whole single red chew jelly. It's also dark in my room now, so it's like I'm really there. It actually feels like we're in the Earth Temple. Here, let me make the background night. There we go. Yeah, it wants me to put the thing there. It's like, see here, I'm in the right place, but it was like finicky on getting the mirror shield to work properly. Yeah, it really makes me feel like Link. I feel just like him, pushing these giant heavy scorpion blocks around. I would never be able to move something this heavy. Never ever, unfortunately. Okay, Oh. They're hollow on the inside? Maybe. That'd make it a little better, right? But I think she can drop now. Yeah, and also pushing the blocks, because you have to move them fairly far, and they move kind of slow. That's another thing that contributes to this puzzle being just kind of annoying. It's a really cool puzzle, but I feel like it's only really super cool the first time you do it. And then after you've done it once, it's like, okay, I get it. I don't need to do it a second time. What's the best way to go about this? Rando speeds up block pushing speed. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Yeah, this is the fast version of the puzzle. Oh, hop up. There you go. Am I wrong on this? Is this not supposed to happen yet? I thought I was supposed to bounce it over to that scorpion mirror, but maybe not. Yeah, I might be getting some wires crossed in my brain here. Nope, stop. Alright, it doesn't seem to want me to do that. How am I supposed to hit? Oh, I'm overthinking it. It's just push this block over here. That's what I'm saying, like, I'm just getting a little wires crossed. There's a lot to track with this puzzle, which makes it very cool the first time, but now I'm getting ahead of myself because I already know what the solution is. And I can't forget to grab that chest too. That chest is the hook? I hope you're right. Really hope you're right. Oh. Gotta be pushed one more. No? No, I did. Okay. There it goes. Alright, that chest, that may or may not be a grappling hook. I'm trying to think what else we really need. I think the grappling hook is the last, like, major progression item, right? That I need. That's the telescope, grappling hook, tingle tuner, magic armor. Spoils bag, maybe, depending on what else is locking the Triforce shards. But assuming that all the Triforce shards are, like, available with the grappling hook, then grappling hook would be the last item that we need. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, wow. Dungeon map. Thank you. Alright, move over here. Oh, thank you. Hydrate and posture check. 1 second. Thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you, Joe. The next one. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. That's okay. Yeah, it's so weird because, like, logically I should be able to do it from here, but... Rally luck, rally luck. Alright, let me see. Yeah, a lot of the puzzle seems to just be like the mirror. We decided that the mirror doesn't work in this particular location. I think that's good enough. Also this sucks, right? This could have just been one big crumbling wall. No, they make you do 4 individual ones and watch a little mini scene every time. A lot of really weird little things in this that just makes this puzzle a little more tedious than it should be, I think. Like, did we really need to watch it crumble, the wall crumble 4 times? There we go. Ooh, hold up. I'll take those. There we go, more beetle funds. I think there's another one on the other side that I missed, so I'll go check that too. There we go. That's a really cool, it looks really cool in here, but it was a little tedious. Did I check this room, actually? I didn't. Okay, I'll pop back for that one. Let me get these rupees that I missed first. There we go. Before I forget. Need these to buy off Beetle and Tingle, so... That's the room with the hook. Well, we already have the Dungeon Compass map and boss key. So it can't be any of those. Each check that we do, the hook becomes more and more likely. Oh, oops, that was a mistake. You're supposed to shine the light on the coffins. Yeah, they don't tumble like the other ones do. You have to shine light on them. Stalfos, and Stalfos. Wow. I like how this guy went from being a mini-boss to a common enemy within this dungeon. Let's get some bombs. That was worth a shot. Oh, come on, that was supposed to blow him up. Oh my god. Stalfos are just kind of annoying in this game. There we go, got him. They're not hard, they're just like really annoying. They take forever to kill. Alright, this is our grappling hook, right? Show me the grapple. No, but you know what? There was a Triforce shard here. That was 2 Triforce shards in this one temple. That's crazy, actually. What are the odds on that? Yeah, it is still good. I won't complain about that. Hook is next. Yeah, the big key is gonna be the hook. Yeah, after this, I think I want to check some items that require bait, and then we'll do the Wind Temple, I guess. I can't say I'm particularly looking forward to doing the Wind Temple. I like the Wind Temple more than this dungeon, but I still don't particularly love the Wind Temple. It's not my favorite. Wind Temple's kind of like a... It feels kind of like a Metroidvania where you just kind of have to cycle back a lot. Gotta do a lot of backtracking. Oh, look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool over there with his big sword. I can't remember which of these are bubbles, so I'm just gonna pop all of them. I think I got both, but goodbye. Vaporized. The Hook Guardian. Oh no. I thought I had spoils back for a second. I was like, wait, never mind. Oh my god, what? Why was this dungeon loaded on Triforce shards? What? That's insane. 3 of them in here. We're missing 2. Yeah, 3 Triforce shards in one dungeon is crazy. It literally doesn't help us in terms of getting like the rest of the checks we're missing, but that means that we really did need to check this dungeon thoroughly because it was a very much required dungeon to progress. Can I use... I've never tried using... Because you don't usually have the hook shot here. I've never tried to use hook shot on this. Will this work? It will not. Okay. Oh, no! Link! Oh, God. You know what? It's unironically faster to just get caught. Boss has the hook. If the boss has the hook, this will be the most loaded dungeon of all time in any randomizer because it'll have 3 Triforce shards, the bait bag, and the grappling hook. And bear in mind, the bait bag could also lead to Triforce shards. We could take the pig and he digs up a Triforce shard. Bye, Medley. Oh, hey, she's back. Cool. I was gonna use my Deku Leaf to fly across, but she's got it. Also, my rupees are pretty nice right now. Oh, they're extra nice now. Hold up. Okay. Jalhala. This is a cool boss fight. My mom and I were both playing Wind Waker when we got here. We had like different files. And my mom, I was asleep and my mom was playing while I was asleep. And she got to this boss and she couldn't beat it. And she was really stuck on it. So she woke me up. And I woke up and like I was like half asleep and I looked at the boss and I was like, huh? And she was like, I can't figure out how to beat this. You got any ideas? And she handed me the controller and I instantly figured out what the gimmick was. And she was like shocked. She was like, how did you figure out how to throw him against the wall like that? I was like, well, I mean, there's not a whole lot else going on here. But sleep-deprived Brandie figured out how to defeat the boss. Ugh. I think the worst part of this boss is how the light beams move around. So you just spend a lot of time chasing the light beams, which is kind of annoying. Took a while to figure out how to lift him. Yeah, it makes sense in my head because it's like, oh yeah, you have to do that to enter the dungeon, is get the power bracelets and pop in. But to be fair, after an hour of doing mirror puzzles, a lot of players probably forgot by that point. So I think the dungeon could have had more things that you actually had to lift in here. Like, it has you lift the stone choo-choos and put them on switches. But imagine if there was a... imagine if there was like a giant stone choo-choo that you had to lift and put on a switch using the power bracelets, right? That would help foreshadow this a little better. That like, hey, don't forget, you can lift really heavy objects now. Because I do feel like it is a little easy for players who took a little break in between or just spent like an hour crawling through the dungeon to just forget that that's a thing they can do. Yeah, giant choo-choo would be cool. Similar vibes to Minish Cap, actually. I love Minish Cap. One day maybe we'll do the Minish Cap randomizer. Oh, I liked that zoom in there. Yeah, Minish Cap, my beloved. That's another great game. Goodbye, Jalhala. I'll see you in Valhalla. Got him. GG's. Did he drop the beetle chart? Is that the beetle chart or the submarine chart? Or the... It's one of the special charts. I don't know if it's the beetle chart or like the platform chart. Whatever it is, it's not a grappling hook. I'm sad. Platform chart. Okay. Can I check that? Not from in here. Okay. All right. See ya, Medley. Enjoy your dungeon, I guess. Have fun. Yeah, 3 shards and bait bag are still pretty big. Oh, what? Huh? Why did it warp me out here? What? Huh? That's not right. That's very not right. Okay, so now we can check where all the platforms are. And I've done most of these, actually. I got so desperate, I started doing most of these. I know I did the entire bottom row. But I might need to just go through and check all of those off one by one, which will suck, but at least we got that to help us. I don't know why it sent us here, though. There's no logical reason for it to send us over here, because... Oh wait, no, was Dragon Roost was the dungeon entrance. Never mind. I thought the dungeon entrance was on Gale Island. Never mind. Gale Island is Forbidden Woods. Okay, never mind. It makes sense why we're here. Never mind. I got the dungeon entrances mixed up. I'm sorry for doubting you, game. You're right. This is where I'm supposed to be. I was just a little confused. Let's go deal with the big pig. Everyone likes a big pig, right? Wish the platform chart showed you which ones you've already done. Yeah, that's one of the minor, like, quality of life changes that I would have liked. I don't think they did that in the HD version, actually. I don't think the HD version shows you which ones you've done or not. I could be wrong. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I could take the Knight's Crest to Orca and get the Hurricane Spin check, but no, I can't because we don't have the spoils bag. We got the bait bag. All right, big pig, let's go. Oh my god, it's so slow. I forgot how slow it is. Nope, come back. Wait, hold on. All right. Before I throw the pig, I guess I've got to go buy bait, which I almost forgot to do, which would have been kind of annoying. Walking the pig, yeah. He's got to go on a walkies. But I need to buy some bait before I do. I'm glad that I remembered to check that before I went all the way across the bridge with him. Because normally I buy a bunch of bait at the very start of the game, then I'm set for like the whole game. Because when I play, I usually do fill out the treasure map, or the sea chart as I go, but in the randomizer they already do that for you, but I still do need to still gotta buy some of this. I think that should be good, and then I should load up on pears, because it's easy for the seagull to die. All right, we've got 14 points now. We got 14 points. If we have to go all the way to 30, that's gonna suck, but we're about halfway to it at least. Hopefully we really don't have to go all the way to 60. I'm gonna be mad, though. Like, imagine if that is what we're missing, is Beetle's 60 point purchases, and we have to just do that. And we could have had the grappling hook this whole time. Nope, come here. Come here, Oinkelstein, let's move. No, it's a bad idea. I was gonna say I should, I'll do a speed up here, but I'll probably fall off the bridge if I'm going too fast, so I guess we'll just walk him slowly across. At least we've got the lovely Outset Island music. Should I check the other bait-related checks while I'm at it before we do the Wind Temple? I feel like that's not a bad idea. Alright, it's one of these patches of soil. Oh, it was a little too close to the wall. Gotcha. How about there? You like that a little better? All right, I don't know if that 10 rupees was the item or not. Yo, pig, what are you doing? Heart piece before the bridge? I thought it was after the bridge. Let me double check where it is. I thought it was over here, but I could be wrong. I like how to pull this up on the wiki, you type in link parentheses pig. Link the pig. It's the highest amount inflicted in the game. Facing Mesa's house, where he will dig up. Pig heart piece. Wind Waker. I'm pretty sure it was right where I am, but I'll double check. Yeah, it says it's right where I just tossed the bait, so I think we got it. I'll try one more time just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, he doesn't seem interested. So I'm gonna assume there's nothing else here. Which one does Gale Island go to? Gale Island is Forbidden Woods, which we can't clear right now, but we can check the heart piece on top. Oh, or not Gale Island, Headstone Island. Headstone Island goes to Wind Temple, which we could do next, but I feel like I should check all the bait options first, just in case. I'm pretty sure it's on this island, right? Alright, what's up on top of this? A yellow rupee. And a grappling hook. Oh, no, what? Was that a map? Oh no, it's Moblin's letter. Okay. Sure. The Stone of Agony. I was like actually sad we didn't find the Stone of Agony in the in our last Ocarina of Time randomizer. Because I ended up having to look all over for all the Song of Storms grottos, and that's like the one thing I don't have memorized for Ocarina of Time. I have like literally every other thing in Ocarina of Time memorized, but not the Song of Storms grottos and everything, so... I was like, man, I wish I had the Stone of Agony right now. Alright, so we'll take the Moblin letter to Maggie. And she's gonna give us the grappling hook. Yeah, you're getting married. Congrats. Give me grappling hook. Ah, vanilla. I guess I should pick up the fountain idol while I'm here, just in case I have to do Zunari's quest. Also, I skipped an item, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, isn't there a heart piece for beautifying Windfall, so you have to like put a bajillion items around town? Ugh, I hope I don't have to do that. That one kind of sucks. Alright, that's... What else needs a pair? Is it just Bird's Peak Rock and Needle Rock Island? I want to say that's right. I want to say it's just those that I have to double check. If the bait bag leads to the grappling hook, though, we could technically count the grappling hook as being in the Earth Temple. I might even pick up some bait and feed the fishman and see if he tells us where the grappling hook is. I doubt it, but you never know. It's actually insane that the grappling hook is going to be one of our last items that we find, considering everything in the game is based off of it. The game assumes that you have the grappling hook this, like, early on, so... Not having it by now kind of sucks. Oh, that might be a little too strong. I don't think I need Alright. I don't think I quite need light arrows to take out the Kargaroks. Let me... You know what? I can save state it. I can save state and make sure we don't run out of pairs that way. Oh, no! Oh! Yeah, maneuvering the seagulls just kind of sucks. It's not my favorite aspect of the game. There we go. And what have we got? Oh. Cool. All right, bait bag, you have one more chance. One chance to prove yourself. Where'd my boat go? There it is. I was like, I thought my boat was over here. I don't know which I prefer. Getting 3 treasure shards in that dungeon is great because that narrows down a lot what we need to find once we get the grappling hook. But on the other hand, grappling hook just opens up a lot of stuff right away. But like technically, on the way to getting the grappling hook, I could just get all the Triforce shards, and then once we get the grappling hook, we don't have to open any treasure charts, which would be pretty cool. But the odds of that are pretty low. I'm pretty sure that the last like 2 Triforce shards are going to be inside a treasure chart. I'm actually surprised none of the Master Swords were in the treasure chart. No, what would be diabolical? Triforce shards, we have to find all 8 Triforce shards. That opens up underwater Hyrule Castle basement. And that treasure chest there is the grappling hook. Or the light arrow chest is the grappling hook. Unironically, I might have to check that. Ooh, nice shot. There we go. All right, let's try just using the pair. All right, let's save state here. Oh, what? Hey. Excuse me. There you go. I was like, cheat. Don't cheat me. I pressed it. No, come back. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ham. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Is it not playing my alert again? Sometimes, oh no. Sometimes it doesn't play the alerts properly. Oh, jeez, hold on. Let me, oh yeah, where's my alerts? I'm so sad. Where's my alerts? I'll play the alert. I feel bad when you guys, when someone follows and it doesn't play the alert. It makes me sad. I'm like, it should play the alert. There you go. But thank you for the follow. You're out for the night? All right, thanks for dropping in. We don't always play Zelda randomizers, but we'll definitely play another one in the future, and we'll finish this one probably next week, hopefully. And before we have a 8-hour stream of me just fishing up treasure chart or treasure chests looking for the last 2 Triforce shards, but the hope is that we'll finish it next week. But I hope to see you around, and thanks for following, and thanks for dropping in and chatting. I appreciate it, and I had fun talking with you. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Come on, Burb. There you go. Oh god. Dude, I hate these things. Does it keep the ones that I already hit? If it did, then I'll save state again. Okay. It did. Don't let him hit you. Would it be fair to say that this is everyone's least favorite mechanic in Wind Waker? I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's a fair assumption. I don't think anyone likes the bird controls. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome back. What's up? All right, show me a grappling hook. Come on, grappling hook, grappling hook, grappling hook. Ah, Greg! It was Greg! Oh! A single green rupee. How dare you? I did all that stupid bird messing around with to get a single green rupee. How insulting. Doing good. Food was... Doing all right. Food was good. That's good to hear. Brandie's hungry too. Brandie is hungry. Okay, so that's all the bait bag checks. Those didn't amount to anything too exciting, right? Maggie gave me... What did Maggie give me? I literally don't remember what Maggie gave me, and I just got that. I'm gonna assume she gave me a... Oh, she gave me a vanilla heart piece, right. Yellow rupee from the pig. This gave me a Greg, and what was the Bird's Peak rock? Another heart piece, probably? Or a treasure chart or something? Okay. Okay. Which dungeon entrance leads to the Wind Temple? Headstone Island, okay. Judging from the green ruby, not good. It's going okay, actually. We did the Earth Temple, which was our first full dungeon clear. And we got 3 Triforce shards in that one dungeon. So we only need 2 more. We've got the fully upgraded Master Sword. We've got all the music. 2 bottles is more than enough to beat the game on. I've got arrows. I've got pretty much everything. The only thing I really need at this point is the grappling hook. Grappling hook and 2 Triforce shards are all that we're missing before we finish the game. Like, there's other stuff we can get, but it's not important. As long as we get those last 3 items, we're good. The problem is there's still a lot of checks we could do. There's still a lot of checks. The seed is a little brutal. I guess we're doing Wind Temple. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, I didn't particularly want to do Wind Temple. 5 more hours. I think I'll do Wind Temple and then I'll call it for tonight. Unless we find 2 Triforce Shards and the grappling hook in here, which I guess is technically possible. We did just get 3 Triforce Shards in the other temple, so... Alright, come on, Makar, let's go. Yeah, not having the grappling hook is just kind of insane. What's its name? What's name? Alright. Oh, the leaf guy. His name is Makar. And he's very cute, and he is a marketable plushy-shaped guy. Oh. I heard the da-da-da-da, and I got excited for a split second. Yeah, he is very cute. Very adorable little guy. Ow. Stuff him in an oven on high temperature? No. That's bad. Don't do that. He's just a little guy. Gotta protect him. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. And then I need iron boots and Deku Leaf. This dungeon gives me Pikmin vibes, which is a good thing. The music and the like appearance of this temple just give me like strong Pikmin vibes. Your oldest sister has a plushie of those guys? Aw, that sounds adorable. There we go. Let's go, Makar. I don't think I actually need to fight these guys. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway because you're making me mad. I could have let you live, but you made me mad. Alright, let's carry you across. That closes that. Ow. Oh my god, pick him up, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can actually skip a good chunk of the dungeon. Because I already have Iron Boots and Hookshot. But I don't have the boss key, so might as well just keep checking around here. Oh, what? Oh. Goodbye. I think there's a bomb right around here somewhere. No. There it is. Little leaf chestnut. Get off me, dude. Oh, silver rupee. Well, that's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, no. Okay, the game does make you do this chest. Or do this, sequence to get Makar kidnapped. Alright, sorry, Makar, you have to go to jail. It's mandatory. Makar going to jail is a canon event, I guess. Gay baby jail, exactly. It's where he belongs, okay? Don't worry about it. He belongs there. And we'll send him in and he'll have a great time. Oh, what? Huh. Okay, I guess the randomizer removes that? I guess if you have the hookshot already, the randomizer removes Makar getting kidnapped. That's interesting. Again, I don't think I can do this section because I don't have the boss key, but I can check. I'll check. Why not? Like, it costs me nothing to check over here. Oh, come on. Yeah, vaporize that loser. My aim with the arrows used to be a lot better. I don't know what happened. I got old, I guess. I'm washed up. Ah. Yeah, no gay baby jail, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. Makar, fly, fly. He started dropping and I freaked out. I was like, no, you gotta go up. Bro's literally washed. Sailor boy Brandie. Oh, no. Hey, what? That was rude. It touched the baby, slaughter it? Yeah, it's dead. Gotta make sure it's dead. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Well, I know I'm not supposed to be here. I don't think I can do much down here right now, but I'll try and check, you know? Oh, that's not right. Get up. Go, baby, use your iframes. True. Yeah, Makar, just use your iframes. It's okay. All right, the tree is planted. Where on earth am I? Not where I intended to be, surely. Oh, okay, that opens the basement. I do not remember that at all, but cool. All right, anything interesting around here? Not especially that I can reach right now. Ow. Bonk. Okay, iron boots. Bonk. Skull necklace, wow. I am fish. Okay, I will become fish. Thank you, Joe. I will become a fish. Fish, fish, fish. Where's my fish? I always forget because I don't... It's in my files not labeled as fish. It's labeled as lemon peel angelfish. There we go. Sorry, fish. Thank you, Joe. Okay, so we're gonna skip the most annoying part of this dungeon, which is backtracking with Makar to this room. I'm gonna drop him there. Right, okay. Oh, I got crushed. I got crushed by the platform cycling back around. Get off me, you freak. There we go. I hate those hands. They are the worst. Here's a chest everyone always misses, is this one in the alcove. Oh my god, it had the grappling hook! Let's go! Oh my god, finally! Oh my god! Finally! Yes, thank you, Fish. So let me recap, right? Command melody. Where did we get that? I'm trying to remember where we got the command melody, but we had to get the command melody and then come here. I could have done this dungeon first instead of the Earth Temple. So we could have had this about like an hour ago or so, but oh, wasn't command melody on one of the eye reefs? No, I think it was on a platform. It was on one of the random platforms on the ocean. So we definitely could have gotten this a while ago, but it was not an easy item to get to be fair. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, yeah. What matters is that we've got it now. No, don't bop my car, okay? It's rude. Yes, yes, float. Float to me, Makar. No, 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 no. No, that's not quite right. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. You gotta get over the wall. There you go. That's fine. Alright, now we can do the boss key chest. Hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. How could I? I didn't do anything. He got tired. Now he's playing his cello. Don't worry about it. All right, so we're still missing 2 more. We are missing 2. Let's not deal with these guys, actually. Hold on. We're missing 2 Triforce shards, and that's all we need to be able to beat the game. Ow, rude. 2 for 1 special. Let's go. You too. Get out of here. Incredible. Thank you. Like, I could fight those guys normally, or I could just vaporize them out of existence. I like my plan better. Wow, our first small key. Wait, hold up. We only need 1 more Triforce shard, actually. I know it says we need 2. I know where one of them is, actually. We couldn't get it because it needed the grappling hook. So I think we'll beat this temple, and then we'll go grab that Triforce shard, and then we'll call it for the night. Hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, 6.5-hour stream with a fish. I'm not normally a fish, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Oh, you're not supposed to have Makar in this room, actually. This makes this room actually kind of annoying because I have to carry Makar through here. Unironically, this sounds mean. I should go put him in jail. Got to see a nutritionist today, but you're vibing. Nice. Yeah, should we put Makar in prison? Here, we'll take Makar to jail. Unironically, it makes this section easier. Because I don't want to babysit him. Come here, Makar. You will go to gay baby jail and you'll like it. Come here. What? Come on. What? These hands love to grab him. What? The hands love to grab him. Why are they not grabbing him? Yeah, take him away. Take him to jail. There you go. Work you gotta post. Keep getting distracted. Same. I'm sorry. I'm also constantly distracted. I was supposed to work on editing the video last night, but I got some bad news and it ruined my vibe. And so I didn't feel like editing anything last night. And instead I moped and watched Pikmin and read fanfiction all night until 5 a.m. And then I went to sleep and I woke up and I was like, oh shoot, I've got to do stream in an hour, so. Yeah, it was some very not so great news, so I was just like, man, I don't want to deal with this. You. No, remove yourself. Ah! Jeez. Die. Get out of here. I actually wish I had the compass right now. Wind Temple chests, I don't remember as well as all the other temples. Because Wind Temple's a little confusing. Wow. Alright, rupees are maxed out again. Nope. Is there really no way to get back up there easily? Ugh. But yeah, when something like that happens, it completely kills my motivation. And I'm still not particularly motivated because of it. I might try and finish the section I'm on. I'm literally at the very end of the Mirror Bee boss fight. So once I finish editing that, then we're on to Agate Village, which is not a terribly long section. We have the Dakeem fight, and then we'll be on the Under. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Ah, ran out of magic. Are you kidding? Is there no better way to get up? You always forget there's a limit. Ugh. This were Ocarina of Time, you'd be able to hook shot onto that grate, and it would save me a lot of hassle. Carlbot is in your DM scolding you? Why is he scolding you? You've received an automatic warning. Reason. Automatic action carried out for spamming attachment. 5 of 15 seconds. Oh no. I'm sorry. Timothy, that's the cat boy, right? The cat boy from Date Everything. You doodled him? Nice. I was not looking for it, but I was on Twitter and someone may have posted some naughty art of him that popped up on my Twitter feed. I was like, oh, that's the cat boy, isn't it? You hope you see it. Literally calls the MC Master. Let's see. Iron Boots. There we go. Now we can drop down below, should we so desire. However, I can come over here and grab Makar. Actually, no. It's fine. I'll bring Makar with me. Bonk. Ow. Let's see. There we go, we'll plant these seeds. I thought about leaving Makar in jail, honestly, just because he'd be easier to keep track of up there. But I do need to plant these seeds. Pulled a full art Spirit Tomb. Ooh, nice. Spirit Tomb is cool. I tried to pull out my leaf and I pressed the wrong button. All right. Oh, come on. Oh no, my magic! Oh! Oh, come on. Dude. Wind Waker would be so much better if it gave me Chateau Romani from Majora's Mask. I'm gonna make that a mod. Wind Waker, except Chateau Romani from Majora's Mask is in the game, so you can have infinite magic. I keep trying to pull out the Deku Leaf, and I pull out the Wind Waker instead because my buttons are backwards. Okay, let's fly up. Come on, just a little bit longer. That'll work. Okay, what's in this chest? Compass, right? No, it's the big key. Okay. We could actually go fight the boss now, if we wanted to, but... we might as well do the rest of the stuff properly, because we'll have to come back anyway, in case there's a Triforce Shard here. I can't believe we're only missing one Triforce Shard now, because we know where the other one is. How did... what? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Die. A tiny little jar of magic. I was hoping for a big jar, but I'll take it. That'll work. Yeah, I have enjoyed the Zelda randomizer, but let's be honest, this one has been kind of brutal. I did it to myself, but it has been a little on the difficult side. Let's see. Okay, anything over there I want? No, no. I guess I'll check this room. There you go, big magic. I know I've got my noodle soup if I need it, but for magic, but I'd rather use the grass so that I can save the soup for the boss fight if I need it. Okay, what's in this room again? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there's too many of you. What am I doing? Okay, the light arrows don't work as well on these guys as I was hoping. Yeah, I was hoping light arrows would work really well on those guys, but they kind of don't. Like, it still deletes them, but I was hoping it would delete, like, the whole group of them, but it didn't. I think this is normally a treasure chart. And now it's a joy pendant. Wow. How helpful. Okay, I think that's everything on this top floor. I'll double check one last time real quick, but yeah, nothing there. There's a chest over there I've got to hit. Yeah, this is actually a pretty fast wind temple because we already had the hook shot and the iron boots for Makar. Compass, okay. Okay, this is where you go to get the boss key, or the hook shot normally. Yeah, this is the hookshot room. Oh no! Wizrobe that we've already seen several times. Oh no, it's him. Hi, Toucan Sam. Cat on your bed. I want to pet a cat. Goodbye. There we go. Light arrow cheese destroys this entire game. It's insane. Let me load back my sailor boy though. There it is, Sailor Brandie. Oh. Sailor Brandie returns. Snuggling together. Aw, jealous of you guys. I want a cat. Empty bottle. Okay. I would have rather had a Triforce shard, but I'll take an empty bottle. Oh, yo, hold up. We can finally get into forest. We can finally get the Deku Tree shard thing. It's actually crazy. There's a good chance we won't have to do any Triforce shard charts, even though we've been working towards that the whole time. Because we've got like everything else we need. Okay, this room. There is a way to cheese this room, actually. I don't remember it, though. So I guess I'll just do it normally. Okay, there's one. Okay, and hop up. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, this opens the spikes. Key. Good. Needed that. And now I just need to go... Yeah, there's a way to cheese this room, but I don't remember how it works exactly. Oh, that wakes them up. Don't particularly want to fight them. Was it this one? Oh, you know what? It might be you have to kill every enemy in this room. I'm not sure. Just to be safe, I will kill them. I didn't want to fight these guys, but sure. Yeah, delete those guys. They're losers. Get them out of here. Because there is a second chest in this room. You can see it on the mini-map in the bottom left. There's one more chest in this room. I think you have to, like, break all these platforms. There we go. Oh, nope, it's not kill every enemy. It's just break all the platforms. Well, I don't like that. Keep those freaks away from me. Ugh. Creepy hands. Oh, the magic armor. Okay, that's cool. Magic armor is pretty cool. Would have liked to get that a little bit ago, but we'll take it. I've got to go grab Makar, who should be right in Gay Baby Jail, right? No, he's not. Where is he? Makar, where did you go? All right, fine. There he is, for some reason. All right, Makar, drop down below. He didn't land where I wanted him to, but that's okay. Bonk. Ow. Love the way he waddles. It is very cute. Makar is an adorable little guy. The cutest of all the Koroks. Alright, take him over to the exit. Yeah, this was a pretty painless wind temple, honestly. Coming in here with the hookshot already makes this a lot less arduous. Dude, can I have some magic, please? A little magic as a treat, please? Oh my god, just a smidge of magic? I'm not asking for a whole lot, just a little. Alright, that opens that. And then I almost forgot, you also have to do this. Bonk. There's a bokoblin hiding inside of that. It's very weird. I don't know why there was a bokoblin in there, but there was. Oh. Bonk. Oh, come on. The magic was up there? Ah. I want to get some magic so that I can just light arrow these guys because they suck to fight. Ugh, fine. I'll drink a grandma soup. Hi Brisk, welcome back. Hope you're having fun. We're doing all right. We got a lot of progress actually. We're almost done for the night. Oh, now I got magic. Cool, thanks. I don't need it anymore, but thank you. And yeah, if you kill every enemy in this room, you get a secret chest that isn't required to get. But I was always confused how to get this chest as a kid. Treasure chart 41. That's not a Triforce shard. Yeah, we finally got the grappling hook. It only took like 12 hours. Alright, Makar plants the seed there. And that stops that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, ow, hey, rude. I didn't realize they could get up here and hit me. Oh, that sucks. Frickin' losers. That really sucks because now I lost my double attack for the boss fight. Grandma Soup gives you double attack until you take damage. But now that I took damage, I don't have double attack anymore, which sucks. I was going to use it for the boss fight. I mean, I probably would have lost it the instant I got into the boss fight, but, you know, it was a cool idea. There we go. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Boop. Head pat Brandie. Everyone's favorite head pat Brandie. Nope. Hey! He threw Makar. Come back here, Makar. Fly to me, Makar. Oh god, the screen is not liking that. That was a weird angle. Fly to me, Makar. Fly. I'll save you. Let's cheese it. Go, 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 go. Before the creepy hand grabs you again. Okay, last room before the boss. This room sucks. This room is, push blocks the room. Nope. Ow. I keep pressing the wrong thing, too. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to press my iron boots and I'm pressing the wrong thing. Stop. Stop. There you go. Okay. Let's move this across. Ooh. Ooh, it did not like that. I'm gonna save state. The game freaked out a little bit when I pushed that block down. It was like, ooh, has to think a bit. All right. I've just got to escort Makar to that door, and then we're free. That didn't work. I'm trying to remember... There's like a strategy for this, but I can't remember what it is. Not that, that's for sure. Oh, it's been too long since I've done this. Ow, bonk. How did it go? What was the strat for this? Stop pulling out the Wind Waker, dude. Oh, no, that wasn't right. The Makar torture device. There we go. All right. That's how it works. Makar, you're in the way. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to block that one, like both of these with one block, but I couldn't remember what it was. I had to rotate the camera because from like the first angle, it looked like it didn't work. But rotating the camera, I was like, okay, yeah, I can block it with two. Which is what I originally thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. It's been too long since I played this. All right, let's drop Makar and then Cello. No, almost. Oh, backwards. Huh? Oh, up, up, down. Oh, I had it completely wrong. I think what happened is in my head, I was mixing this one up with Earth God's lyric, and I was combining the two into one song, which is not correct. All right, time for the fan favorite best boss of the game. Everyone loves this boss. I don't think it's actually my favorite boss. I think my favorite boss is Godan. I just think he looks cool. He's got good music, underrated. I know he's the typical hands and head Nintendo boss, but I always thought he was cool as a kid. Capture the fairy. Yes. Ensnared. I do need health. Also wouldn't mind more arrows. If we could find the other quiver upgrade, that'd be pretty nice. getting the last quiver upgrade would be great so that I could have max arrows. Alright, Mulgara. Everyone loves Mulgara. Oh, come on, he got me. I'm having difficulties with the targeting. Once again, the target on the same control stick as your walk button is not great. Yeah, it is the Wom. This is the Wom from Spelunky. He even eats me. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm targeting it. Come on. Oh, how did I lose this much health already? Jeez. At least the music's awesome as always. Also, why does Mulgara sound like a donkey? Deer skin not for sale? What? There's too many baby Mulgaras. Get out of here. Got him. There we go. Very cool fight. Not too hard. It was giving me a little bit of difficulty, but that was more due to my messed up controls than anything. Goodbye, Worm. 07. Oh my god, he had the last Triforce chart! Oh. Huh. Your guys' choice. Do we end the randomizer tonight? It'll probably take about an hour to finish. We're literally in go mode. I can finish it right now. What do you guys think? Should I just finish it? I feel like that's not a bad idea. That clears this off of our plate. And we can do Wave Race next week instead, like I promised we would. Finish another night? Need to rest and eat? I don't think I do. Because, like I said, it's only going to take an hour to finish. And then we can, we'll be able to have more space for shiny hunting or something instead of dedicating a schedule slot to Wind Waker. Yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? It's not like Ganon's gonna beat me. Puppet Ganon might. Regular Ganon's a nerd. Unironically, though, if you haven't played this, the fight right before Ganon is way harder than the actual Ganon fight. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I'll tell you what, I'll celebrate my victory. I was gonna have chicken and veggies tonight. I'll have some chicken soup with it for the grandma soup. What do you think? All right, good night, Brisk. Thanks for dropping in again. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Where Jolly Sailor Brandie is off to go kill Ganon, and it'll be great. I cannot believe he had the last Triforce Shard. Even the game is like... The game felt bad about how brutal this randomizer was. It was like, okay, yeah, you know, you've been at it for a while. It was like, you've been at this for almost 16 hours. Here, just have the last shard. You can win. It's okay. You've already done everything. You can be done. Oh, look at that. Look at that grappling hook that we're not going to use. It's so sad because I literally enabled treasure charts so that we would have an excuse to pull up all the treasure that normally I skip in a run. And it didn't end up mattering because we got the grappling hook so late. It's kind of a shame. But this was a very interesting run. It was really difficult in the mid-game. I feel like the... early on, we had a lot of good checks we could do because we had the hook shot early. Yeah, we got the hook shot and the bow. And even the hammer all fairly early. And then we were struggling because we couldn't find the bombs, the boomerang, hook, Deku Leaf, and bow. Or not bow, grappling hook. And the command melody. But then once we got those, suddenly everything's easy. And we got the Triforce literally handed to us for free, so... Alright, this is a very cool chest that I think a lot of people don't know about. I could be wrong. Maybe more people know about this than I thought, but I feel like a lot of people don't know this one. You have to climb up this, then turn. When I first discovered this chest, I was like, whoa, this one's crazy. It's why Paw Print is one of my favorite islands, actually. It's just a really cool, unique vibe. Okay, that's not right. The hint that I got said that Paw Print Island had the hook, the Triforce Shard. Okay, maybe this is gonna take longer than I thought. So maybe we will call it for tonight. I thought that was a Triforce Shard. I got baited. Okay. Game lied to me. You know what? It's possible. It's possible I got an idea. Hold up. I got an idea. Because the game says that any treasure that's in the same coordinate as this, like this map, any treasure on this square of the map is considered as a Paw Print Island treasure. It doesn't have to be on the island itself. That means if, oh, say one of our many sea charts happen to be on Paw Print Island, that would count as a Paw Print Island treasure. So if I say have the treasure chart for Paw Print Island, which no guarantee that I do, but I have a lot of these, then we'd be able to pull that up, and maybe that's a treasure chart. My god, there's a lot of these things. 50, in fact. Found it. That was the biggest bait of all time. I was about to... I was like, I was gonna be like, excuse me? Did it lie to me? Alright, it's up here. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate the swift sail in this. I would rather have the regular sail than the swift sail. It's so hard to control. Okay, it's over there. So this one... should be right around here. Okay, I sailed a little past it. Alright, this should be a Triforce shard, right? That is not a Triforce shard. Well, that's no good. I thought I was clever. I thought I figured it out, but the game said no, and it's laughing in my face. That's no good. I thought I was so smart. I know I checked this already, but let me double check it. Yeah, if that's the case, and it is not on this island, we might have to call it for tonight. Yeah, I got the chest here. I was pretty sure I did. Because it's one of the first hints we got was actually Paw Print Island has a Triforce shard. I guess it's possible that it was on... It might have been on this platform here and I already got it. Let me get out here and check Beetle. Stop, dude. Let me buy a bunch of bait from Beetle. Now, obviously, I don't need to get the max membership card because we already have the grappling hook now, so all that's left is to find the last Triforce shard. Like, is it possible that it's on this platform here? That was my first thought, was maybe it's on a platform around Popprint Island. I think I already checked this one, though. I didn't. Okay. You know what probably happened? I probably sailed past this platform and thought, oh, I need the bombs to break the cannons on that. I'll come back later. There's the Triforce Shard. Okay. So the hint wasn't wrong. It was just, I overlooked one. The funny thing is, when I got the Tingle Tuner, my second thought was, okay, it's probably on a platform around the island. And then I second guessed myself. I was like, no, I think I checked it. And I was like, no, it's probably in the C chart. And it wasn't in the C chart either. But there we go. Triforce assembled. Let's go beat up Ganon. I have the Master Sword. I've got everything I need. I've got light arrows. We're in go mode. So we'll end things really quick and then we'll call it for the night. I say really quick, but it's probably gonna be like another hour. That's okay, I can do it. And then I will celebrate with some food. Yeah, 8-hour stream. But I don't want this very long run hanging over me for another week when it's already almost done. I'm really glad, though, that the last shard, besides that one that we just knew was there, I'm really glad that the last shard was in Mulgera, so I didn't have to go all over the place looking for it. Because, like, imagine if I had gone through... I have... Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say. I have, like... probably like 40 C charts. Imagine if I had gone through each C chart individually, one by one, looking for the Triforce Shard. Which was the plan. That was the plan if we didn't find the shard from Mulgera. Alright, there's a check here. Hold on, I'm actually gonna just save state. If this isn't anything cool... Oh no, you do have to fight the guys before you get it. Okay. Well, you know what? I've got an easy solution for this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, it's gonna be easy in this last section as well, because I do have light arrows already. You get light arrows partway through the final dungeon, like right before the final boss, but we've already got them, so. It was an orange rupee, wow. Thanks, Zelda. Actually, that's not Zelda's chest, that's the Master Sword chest. So the Master Sword was turned into an orange rupee. Alright, normally you'd have to fight all these guys, but I literally don't have to. We gotta break the barrier, and then we're out. Yeah, get it, Brandie. Blow up that barrier. That's what I should get as the clip for the thumbnail. Sailor Brandie breaks the barrier. Did you guys ever see the video on the discovery of barrier skip? That's a crazy video. It's got like I think it had like 2 million views or something like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys saw it. But they finally found a way to skip that barrier, and it took them forever. And it was like the last big hurdle to Wind Waker speedrunning. I think that was like 5 years ago now. Time has flown. You haven't seen that? Never heard of it? Yeah, there's a method where they like skip that barrier, which means they get to skip like the entire Master Sword revival quest, where they go to the 2 dungeons we just did, actually, the Earth and Wind Temple. You're supposed to clear those to restore the Master Sword's power so it's strong enough to break that barrier. But they found a way to skip that. And it saves, like, I don't know, 2 hours off the speedrun or something. Yeah, there are 2.5 dungeons we didn't see in this game. That's funny. It's like we're doing a randomizer race, to be honest. Did I enable boss skip? I hope I did. It looks like I did. Oh, thank God. In that room, each of those, I'll show it real quick, just to show it, you know. Each of these doors is a little mini trial based off of each of the 4 main dungeons besides the Tower of the Gods. The 4 dungeons where Ganon actually had influence. And each of them sucks, first of all. Each of the trials sucks. And then you fight a rematch with the boss of each dungeon, which is totally unnecessary because they take away all your items that you wouldn't have during that section of the boss fight normally, so it's not like you get to fight them at, like, higher strength or anything. I think you do get to keep the Master Sword, so the first 2 bosses go down, or like, the bosses go down a little faster, but it's not like you can just cheese them with, like, oh, I have the hammer now, and that does extra damage or anything. No. They take away all your items, so those boss fights are, like, completely unnecessary, and they're really dumb. So I'm glad that the randomizer let me just skip that, because all those rooms suck. Actually, the Earth Temple room is okay, because it's kind of funny. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, oh, okay, right. You're supposed to go onto one of those side doors and drop down, and that takes you to a maze where you fight Phantom Ganon like 8 times, and then you get the light arrows there, but since we already got him, I'm just gonna skip it. I could go down to check, and it would be pretty fast since we already have the light arrows, but I just want to go. Oh wait, actually I think you do have to kill every enemy in this place. And this hallway is really cool because you get the light arrows right before this. And you get to just walk through here vaporizing all the enemies and they can't do anything about it. Although I have seen people not realize that the light arrows works on all these enemies, so they just like fight their way through normally and it takes them a while. But no, you're supposed to just use the light arrows to vaporize them. It's so weird because, like, to me, in my mind, it's like, oh, I just got these cool new arrows. Why wouldn't I want to test it on these guys? And you learn that, oh, the light arrows just vaporize all minor enemies. But I've seen people who just get the light arrows and they're like, oh, okay, I used it on Phantom Ganon. I guess that's all they do. And they don't even try it on these guys. Yeah, okay, you do have to kill all the enemies in here. I don't know, sometimes I'm kind of surprised people just aren't that curious to experiment with things in Zelda. Like, they get a new item, they're just like, oh, okay. And then they don't use it, and I'm like, well, you know, they gave it to you for a reason, right? The game is designed for you to use these items they're giving you. Unless you're playing Twilight Princess. Okay, this is the worst fight in the game. I am not the Swedish sniper, so I'm not gonna get this. You're supposed to use the boomerang to fight this, but, like, you technically can just snipe his tail. I'm not good enough to do that. Okay, fine, I'll put the boomerang on. You know, in hindsight, I'm actually glad I got the boomerang. You can do this fight without it, but it's a lot harder. I was like, oh, we don't actually need the boomerang, but I'm glad I got it. Come on, why won't it hit? Oh, what? Come back! Oh, I hate this fight. I mean, like, it's a really cool fight, but, like, boy, it's annoying. It's like, look, I'm hitting the one with the ball on it. There we go. It just wasn't cutting it properly. There we go. Got to do that 3 more times, or 2 more times, I think. And normally on a run like this, normally I would go get, I'd buy blue potions. I buy blue potions for this fight specifically because you go through magic really fast with the light arrows. So I stock up on blue potions for this fight. I can't do that this time because I didn't get the spoils bag, which kind of sucks. Come on. Oh my god. Stop. Get off me. I'm out of magic. Cool. Wait. There we go. Jeez. What if I told you this wasn't actually the hardest fight or the most annoying fight in the game, though? Even though I said that it was the most annoying fight, what if I said it wasn't actually and I lied? Kind of. Oh, god dang it, move. There we go. Got him. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What is the annoying fight? Surprise, he has 2 more phases. The first phase is really annoying, but it's not the most annoying phase. This one is the easy phase, fortunately. Phase 2 is easy. You just use the, he turns into a giant spider and he drops down on top of you. And you use the reflection of the water to tell where where the ball is gonna drop, and you position yourself accordingly. Spider phase jump scare, exactly. But funny enough, the spider phase is the easy part. Ow, bonk. Well, that hurt, but got him. Ow, bonk. Get up. Oh, dang. He was a little too fast. But yeah, this fight is overall not too bad. Oh, get up. Got him. Now's the real annoying fight. This is the actual most annoying fight in the game. He turns into a snake. And he's just like really annoying and really fast and hard to hit. However, there is a trick. Oh, jeez. You can get onto this platform. It's a little finicky. There we go. But you get onto here, and he can't hit you. And it's still hard to hit him, because he moves fairly quickly, but... There we go. It's a lot easier from up here. In the speedrun, they actually can skip this guy. They, like, skip the whole fight. I don't remember how they do it, but it's, like, really finicky, and since it's at the end of the run, if you mess up, the time loss can make you lose a world record. Like, I mean, obviously you could, messing up at any part could make you lose a world record, but this part especially, like, I think you only have like 1 or 2 chances to do the skip properly. Oh my god, stop. Come on. And now I'm out of light arrows. Ow. You know what? I should just use my grandma soup. Instead of going down there and getting hit and losing a fairy, I should just use my soup because I need magic anyway. But yeah, if you mess up on the skip for this fight, you lose more time than you would save. So if you want world record, you pretty much have to do the skip, but if you mess up, then it's over and you might as well restart. But it's like safer to do to just do the fight normally. Come on. Move somewhere I can hit you. Ah, dang it. Oh, that looked like it hit. Wait, I remember. If I can hit him in the head, he slows down for a second. Come on. Like I said, this is the worst fight in the game. I look like I hit him there for a split second. I'm aiming a little low. I think that's my problem. Oh, that looked like it hit. Okay. I'm gonna save state. I don't even care. I don't want this to drag on forever. I've got 9 arrows and limited magic. I'm dropping a save state. Just reload. Oh yeah, see, he pauses, but it does not last very long. There's one. Save state. I got 2 shots. Oh, that looked like it hit. save state again. Oh, got him. All right. Oh, there we go. Am I kind of cheesing it here at the end with the save states? Yes. Do I feel bad? Kind of. But at the same time, that fight just sucks. I hate that fight. And now we just gotta climb. And again, it's also harder because normally when I come into this fight, I have 99 arrows and I run like a blue potion, an elixir soup, and 2 fairies. So I have like extra magic than what I had this time. So I have extra magic, have extra arrows, so working with what I had it was a little difficult. No shame in cheesing. I feel a little shame in cheesing. That's just the kind of person I am. I feel a little bad. Oh, right, this. I mentioned earlier, you require the grappling hook to beat the game. This is why. You need it for this one spot to get into Ganon's fight. This is the only part of the tower that requires the grappling hook, and it's right before the end. So even if you got everything else, you have to have the grappling hook. Unless you do zombie hovers, which I am not going to do because I don't have the timing for it. Literally, I'm not good enough at timing things to do a zombie hover, even if I wanted to. Oh no, you need it here too, but like this section this is the only part that needs it. Alright, we got magic that you don't actually need. I'm surprised it didn't give me any arrows though. Alright, climb up, climb up, climb up. Alright, I'm going to pull up my schedule real quick. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, so nothing. But Saturday we'll have the birthday stream. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, that takes care of that. And now on to Ganon, who is a significantly easier fight than Puppet Ganon. I've seen people take Ganon down in like 40 seconds. It's like they wrote his name in the death note. I'm not quite that good, but it should be relatively simple. Here we go. Zelda, anytime now. Do you wanna hit him? I'm like sitting here waiting for Zelda to hit him, and she's just like dancing around in the background. It's like, oh, thank you. There we go. Phase 2. Slapper. Pow! Get out of here. Actually, maybe I'll use that as my my screenshot for the thumbnail. Link being angry that Ganon slapped Zelda. That's funnier. Okay, Zelda's up. Where were you aiming, Zelda? Come on. Oh, it didn't aim properly. That one was on me. The other one was her fault. That one was my fault. Ow. Yeah, I'm not quite as good at this as some of the other final fights, but there we go. We still got it, as a fairy was reviving me, so that's fun. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, actually. Oh, what do we see on the horizon, Ganon? The wind. It is blowing. Yeah, Wind Waker Ganondorf is one of the easier final boss fights. I'm still not, like, especially good at it. But, like, yeah, it's definitely technically one of the easier fights. I'll take that over Twilight Princess Ganon any day. I hate Twilight Princess Ganon. I suck at the horseback section. There he is, my boat! You thought I said my goat? No, I said my boat. The best of all time. Not the greatest, the best. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. And don't forget, you have the grappling hook now. You'll be fine. Farewell. There's only one world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please, forgive us. I'm sorry you never found the spoils bag. Wait, you could come with us. Yes, of course, we have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So... Ah, but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. I'm like kind of making jokes during this intense moment, but like, this always made me so sad as a kid. Because I loved the King of Red Lions. And I was like, you could come with us. No, my boat, come back. It's made me so sad as a kid. No. I have scattered the seeds of the future. Also, this scene does hit a lot harder if you actually play the game and see all the cutscenes, but the randomizer skips most of the cutscenes except that one, so... Oh, and it doesn't even show the credits, okay. The game will save to make a file for a second playthrough. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm going to... If I do a second playthrough, we'll delete it and make a new seed, but sure. There we go. We have finished the Wind Waker randomizer, kind of unceremoniously, but we did it. We did it! What happens if I boot up Questlog 2? Just out of curiosity, does it change my outfit? Or does the Nope, the randomizer overwrites it. Okay. So yeah, we finished the Wind Waker randomizer. 2 streams. They were very long streams, to be fair, but not as bad as I was worried it was going to be honest. Considering we had max settings enabled, I was expecting this to be a 3 or 4 stream endeavor. So that was pretty good, all things considered. It sure was Wind Waker randomized. I mean, we could make it even weirder. We could put the enemies in random places. I'm not going to do that. That sounds horrible, but we could. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me through it. Okay, so it doesn't... I was just coming here to check. I was curious if the randomizer built in a second seed for New Game Plus, but it looks like it just keeps the same seed. So the items will stay where they are. So yeah, if we do this again, which we will in the future, I'm sure, maybe not with as many weird settings in place, but if we do this again, we will we'll start a new seed, so it'll be different from this, because that's the fun of it. So we don't need that second file that we saved. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and sticking with me through it. I had fun for the most part. There were some parts that made Brandie actually angry, but for the most part, I had fun with this. And I hope you guys had fun too. I appreciate you guys popping in, watching, and chatting. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back on Saturday for my birthday stream. So I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, take care. I'll see you guys around. And until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.